was young when it all happened at first, and at the time, I didn't really know much of what was going on. All I knew was that my home was in danger. My parents, I loved them. They raised me to become the person I am today, and I don't remember much of what was going on, but I knew something was big that was putting our home in danger. To get me away from it, my parents sent me to Earth, a safe haven as they had heard, with many other people that fight for what's right, people I would come to know myself and call friends. My mother accompanied me on the journey. It was hard seeing her go, and I didn't understand fully what was happening at the time. But as I grew up, I began to learn more about everything. As I grew up, I joined the force, but not your average police force, although it might look like that. An agency, masked behind the identity of a regular police precinct. We dealt with unseen threats in secret that put the people in danger. Though I didn't know it at first, I learned that these threats were linked to the same thing that put my home planet in danger. And I swore to fight as hard as I could to prevent anything from happening to these people, so that no one would have to flee as I did from their home. This job is hard, but through the challenges, I began to learn more. About my home, about myself, and through these challenges, I knew I had to be more. The job got harder, but to find the truth, I had to persist. To do this, I knew I needed something more powerful. So I did what I could and took the steps necessary. At the climax of everything, it was then that something came to me and hit me in my mind, like a surge of lightning, as I continued my mission to pursue, like a message from home, my real home. It felt like it was signaling or calling me, and it was then that I knew that this was bigger than me. And that's when, after everything, I knew I was ready. I have a mission, to uncover the truth and one day return home to my people and continue the fight. But until then, I'll stay to fight for the place I am right now. For my friends and for my people, I will do what it takes. I am Reiji, and I have a duty that I will keep to. Even from here, I know it won't be easy. It never is. But to finish the mission, I will fight.
All right, oh my gosh, let's go. What is goody with you all today? My name is Reiji VT, and it's the day. It's the day. It's me. First of all, as I do in all my streams, please do let me know how the audio is. I have tweaked this to hopefully almost perfection, but you know, stuff can go wrong. But welcome. Welcome everybody, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for being here. Yeah, look at it, it's me. Check it out. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The day has finally come. I'm so happy. Yes. Welcome everybody to the live 2D model reveal and the debut event. First of all, I see. Oh my gosh, I see like I see everybody right now. Thank you so much again, everybody. I want to name all of you, but there's quite a few of you just from who I've seen going by in the chat. But yeah, it's been too long coming. It's been a long time coming. I hope you guys enjoyed that little intro. I've been I've been working on it behind the scenes with a few creators to make it all happen. Man's got the SSB Vegito going. This man is stronger than Vegito. Yes. I think after last time we talked, I was like, this is actually like the perfect. This is actually the perfect thing. But thank you all for your support throughout all of this. I really appreciate it. Everybody that helped me directly and everybody that helped me behind the scenes. And everybody that just supported me in general. I really appreciate it. Everything that you do for me. It never goes unnoticed. And I wanna get to thanking a lot of people very soon. because I wanna show you guys something. Once I get into the presentation, I wanna be able to show you guys something. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the new look Reiji. The new look Reiji. This is it. This is me. It's me. So yeah, here we are. Yeah, I was surprised you're playing the song. Damn it, go behind. Yeah, you look so good. No, you. No, you. Thank you so much, Big Twumby, for the follow. I really appreciate it. And your boy Blitz Faust, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. And Cloverfy, wait, sorry. Clover Elfie, thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. It was so good, thank you. Crying so hard right now, bruh. What are you crying for, huh? What are you crying for? Man is quite literally suited up. Yes. So this is upgraded Reiji after everything that happened lore-wise, which I've never really touched on, but I'll get into that in just a bit. As you all know, Reiji has always been a super cop, but he's never really looked the part. But the work that he does is very it's a lot. It's a lot. So I thought I gotta look the part. So yeah, but I hope you guys really enjoyed that little intro. I don't know why I'm so nervous. I thought I was good to go, but I'm like, oh no, 1 minute left. The scarf though, oh my gosh, can I talk about the scarf for a sec? I'm gonna get into everybody that I have to thank in just a moment, but this scarf is the finishing touch. Like I love this. When I was thinking up of a design, I was like, scarf. Scarf. But yeah, here we are. Oh, okay, DJ, you can go back to the regular stuff now. The time is done. All right, cool. Let's get into something a little bit more chill. But yes, Baka Guac. Peak design idea, not gonna lie. Thank you so much. Looking so clean. Hey, thank you so much, Guac. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, I guess I have some stuff that I want to show you guys. So I'm gonna get into that as soon as I can bring up my screens properly. So my scene transitions are a little bit wonky right now. Just be mindful of that. Yo, Genki, what's good? Scarves are very nice. I'm a very big fan of anything with scarves or a cape. Like, put scarves or a cape or wings on anything and it's automatically cool. It doesn't even matter. Just so many Kamen Rider vibes with that. Yeah. Yes. I took a little bit of inspiration. This is sick. Thank you. I'm really glad you guys like it. I'm really glad you guys like it. Thank you so much again. All right, I got something to show you guys. I want to jump over into the presentation because I got some things that I want to do. I got some people that I want to thank. I want to give it up to a lot of people. And yeah, I got some things to run through. It's so dope, homie. Thank you so much. I'm digging the new hairstyle. Yes, the hair was the one of the biggest changes. I'm like, okay, it's no longer just messy, although it's still a little bit messy. But yeah, let me get into the presentation part for you guys, and bam. Okay, here we are. Yo, Big Twumby, thank you so much for the follow again. Oh, I don't know if the notification is repeating, but yeah, thank you regardless. They call it hairstyle because that hair has style. Exactly. You're all over it. He's so cute. Why did it do the follow notif? I don't know. I'm assuming it was something in the scene transitions, but I got something to show that I'm gonna get into. All right, here we go. Happy debut day. Thank you so much, Fox. I really appreciate that. Fam, that scarf, jeez, that's really the standout piece in this whole thing. Honestly, it was I saw it as a must, but I was like, oh, I don't know how that's gonna look like design-wise. But like design-wise, it's gonna be okay. But how's it gonna look like on a model? Am I gonna have it still, or am I gonna like what? But I'm gonna get into all of that in just a second. So once again, thank you everybody just for being here. I've said it before, but this has been a long time coming. I was supposed to do this months ago, but after things kind of like hit the fan some months ago, I kind of just had to just push everything aside, essentially. So yeah, but we're here now, and we can get it started. So yeah, here we go. So first of all, oh, hang on, sorry, my audio's a little bit scuffy. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. I did as much as I could to prepare everything in time. Music went a bit loud. Okay, apologies. Let me just turn that down. But let me know if you guys can still hear me. I want to know if you guys can still hear me, because I think I just had some audio spikes. But y'all let me know. OG? Okay. Are you guys able to hear me, by the way? I just want to... Can hear you loud and clean? Okay, thank you. Is goodie? All right, easy. Sick. All right, let's get into this. So, first up, thank you so much to everyone, but I wanted to put a special spotlight on these people, because you guys are the ones that really made this all come to life, and I can't thank you guys enough for everything that you put in. So first of all, I've got Screenpuff to thank, Screenpuff Art to thank for the live 2D and character design. So I gave Screenpuff my references, and I showed Screenpuff my all my, like, okay, not all, but a few of like my really old drawings, because a few of you, or a lot of you that don't know, Reiji is a character that I've had for a very long time. I've been concepting him for ages, since I was studying and everything, when I was doing animation and games design. He's always been around, and I've always had some really old character designs for him. I threw Screenpuff a couple of them on top of some other references, and Screenpuff just took that and ran with just sprinted with all of it, and gave me this amazing, absolutely amazing look. This is genuinely the best version of Reiji that's ever existed. So Screenpuff Art, I want to thank you so much. You did so much. You did a lot for me, from the live 2D art to the character design, and the HQ overlay, which I will show you guys in just a bit. I can't wait to get there. But yeah, half the guitar gang all designed by Screenpuff. Yeah, Screenpuff is the best backer. Like, honestly, I genuinely, we genuinely cannot thank you enough for everything that you do for us in the community and for the group. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much again. I will keep saying that until I lose my voice. Second of all, I want to thank Suika. Oh my gosh, Suika is a god-like rigger. So Suika is responsible for my model rigging. Suika is responsible for all the movements that you can see on screen right now, and the little aura burst. Oh, this was the neatest thing. Suika has insane talent. Absolutely insane talent for rigging. The first time that I saw my model move, it was genuinely like a magical moment. It was like the first time that I saw my original Vroid move, except like amped up to 100. But I just want to give special props to Suika, because Suika went above and beyond with the rigging. Like, the movement and everything is absolutely insane, and Suika even went through the trouble of rigging the scarf, the scarf that you guys all mentioned. Yeah, no, Suika is absolutely, no, I love you, my one and only, I love you. The scarf had me effed up. Yeah, Suika went through the trouble of actually rigging the scarf in its entirety. I was like, look, I know the scarf is a little bit much, so don't even like bother. But Suika just took it an absolute step further. Yo, Altus, bro, as soon as I tune in, let me see my boy. Oh, don't worry, we'll hold for Altus. But yeah, no, Suika, thank you so much. Thank you for giving me life, Papa. I really appreciate it. It's me. Suika did all the expressions. Oh, I don't know what that was. Timer. Suika did all my expressions and my little like aura burst and everything. I'm really happy to do that. Bread. Wait, I forgot to turn on my audio redeems. No. Of course. There's always something that I forget over here. But yeah. No. Thank you so much again, Suika. Everything you did, I really appreciate. Thank you so much again. I can't sing everybody on this list. I can't sing your praises like enough. I really can't. Next up, I really want to thank Cello for my reference sheet, which you guys are gonna be able to see in just a sec. And all the panels that you see right now in my About Me page, those are all done up by Cello. I really want to give a special mention to Cello because Cello took up this task a little bit last minute. What I really should have like came to her a little bit earlier, even after she told me, hey, you can come to me. I'm like, okay. But I didn't get to it in time, and I messaged Cello just a little bit earlier in the week, and Cello said, don't worry about it. No worries. And Cello did an absolutely amazing job when it comes to my some of my branding stuff. So again, like all the panels that you're seeing right now in my About Me page, that was all done up by Cello. I had some placeholder panels that I wanted to use, but I wasn't sure. But Cello really helped me out with everything. Cello even designed my alternate logo, which again, I will show you in just a second. Like again, Cello, thank you so much. Your help has meant a lot. Your help has meant a lot, and it really did help bring this all to life, and it just made me really happy. Thank you so much. Bro, busted out panel and reference sheet in 3 days. Yeah, Cello is a machine. Cello would report to me with progress pics, and every time I was like, what? Bro, it hasn't even been a day. How did you do this? But absolutely killer work. Thank you again, Cello. I really appreciate you for everything that you've done to help me out as well. And next up, I really want to thank Reiji Bear for all the emotes. Again, I'm gonna showcase all of this stuff in just a sec, but the emotes is something that I cannot wait to show you guys because I had a lot of fun coming up with the emotes. You guys can already see a lot of the emotes right now, but I can't wait because I want to explain like all the emotes in just a sec. So Reiji Bear, thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. I really owe you big time, and don't worry, I'm gonna make it up to you. Don't worry. Thank you so much. It's something that I cannot wait to get into. So yes, the Let's Go Reiji. Yes. And next up, I really want to thank Nitro Comic Animation. Duin Yuan is the name of the creator. I went to Duin Yuan for my intro. So that little intro that you guys saw at the start, like the manga style comic book panels that you saw, that was all Duin Yuan. Essentially, I gave him the concept, I gave him the story, I gave him the script and everything, did the voice recordings, which I had to do really quickly, which is why I feel like I sounded a little bit tired. It's so cool. Yeah, it was so cool. I was absolutely floored. I was absolutely floored when they came back and they're like, here you go. And I'm like, what? This is insane. So yeah, Duin Yuan is responsible for everything that you saw in that little comic intro. So thank you again to Duin Yuan for that. That was really cool. And next up, I really want to thank Anti-Vibu. Anti-Vibu is someone that does a lot of VTuber overlays, specifically, like mainly just for VTubers. So, oh my gosh, is this the Reiji beat? No, can we not play the Reiji beat? Yo, Altus, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't know why my my actual like regular notifications aren't working right now because oh, there it is. Let's go. Thank you so much for the sub, Altus. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, so Anti-Vibu specializes in like VTuber overlays. So guys, I really recommend checking out Anti-Vibu if you ever want like any really cool overlays. I gave him the design, the concept. I'm like, this is me. I'm going for a very like tech electric type of feel, and you can see like the overlay looks really cool. I don't know if you guys how clearly you can see it, but there's like little electric shocks like in the background. When he showed me that as an example, I was like, my gosh, I wanted to cry. Every single person on this list, I just wanted to cry every time you guys would show me something when I would ask for some help. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anti-Vibu. Thank you again, everybody. And last and certainly not least, I really want to thank Sweet Circles. Sweet Circles is an amazing artist that I've worked with before in the past multiple times as well. And Sweet Circles is responsible for that big piece of art that you saw at the very end of my intro with Reiji in front of his chaser unit. Like, I thought that was super sick. Yo, Jack, welcome, fellow VTuber with electric powers. Big respect, yes. Virtual fist bump, my friend. Virtual fist bump. All of the homies are here. Yes. Need a little Elmo with flames emote, but Reiji and thunder. Yes. the chaotic Elmo emotes. Ooh. Interesting idea. Reggie Bear. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Sweet Circles was responsible for that really cool piece of art that I showed off at the very end of the intro. So thank you again, Sweet Circles. It's always wonderful. It's always amazing working with Sweet Circles. I've worked with them in the past before, and they just delivered like immensely. So yeah. Thank you, everybody. Let's move on to the next slide. So here's a little bit of information about yours truly. Don't mind how the it's cut off up here, up at the border. I think that's a thing with my overlay. Let me see if I can maybe, there we go. But yeah, a little bit of information, story, background, lore, all of that. Now, I've never really explained like my lore a lot on this channel before, like in the past. I never had it to begin with. Oh my gosh, this Vegito theme is killing me. I've never had it to begin with. But as I went, I did develop lore over time. I just did a really bad job in sharing it. But yes, here's a little bit of information on yours truly. So my full name is Reiji Kaminari. Kaminari translates essentially to thunder or lightning, and it's the name that I was given when I was very, very young, when I was small, when I was baby. My birthday is February 23rd, which has just been. And I come from a planet called Zyteria, and Zyteria is a planet of very technologically advanced people. I don't know how to explain it in fancy terms, but it's very technologically advanced, which is where Reiji was able to basically build his suit. how he was able to build his suits, because he just has the natural knowledge that he learned when he was very young. He's always been quite tech savvy, and the Zyterian people live on a planet where thunder doesn't mean anything. Whenever it storms, whenever it rains or thunders, it doesn't mean anything, because it's basically a part of them, which is where the whole lightning thing comes from. Mr. Kaminari, yes! Bro, the Strike Force Charger looks sick, dude! Dude, when I was thinking of it, I was like, he's a police. He's gotta have a chaser unit. What is my favorite vehicle of all time? It's the Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. Those police units look absolutely like they look super beastly. They're so cool. So I'm like, yep, it's gonna be a Charger. Yep. Please make it a Charger. Make it a Charger. So yeah, I knew exactly what it had to be. So this is Reiji's cruiser, his chase unit when he's out on the field. So yeah, a little bit of the story in the background. So this is the short version of it. But I was sent to Earth when I was very young to escape the threat of my world. I later joined the strike agency when I landed on Earth. So as Reiji grew up, he was very how do I say it? He was very trained from a young age, because a lot of the things that he had to do when he was back on his home planet, you know, he had to be ready. So he was very trained. So he joined this strike agency. But like I mentioned a little bit earlier, it's not an ordinary police force. They mask themselves as a regular police force so that they don't tip off anything on the outside and so that they don't alarm any citizens, because my job, our job, is to keep the people safe. Everyone and everything that is around me, we have to keep safe. So yeah, Reiji joined the strike agency and began to uncover the secrets of the threats on this world too. So the reason why Reiji had to be sent from Zyteria to Earth was to escape a threat that was threatening the planet, essentially. I have a lot to go into about the whole threat thing, but to boil it down, it's a robotic threat. So they're not humans, but they're robotic threats that were built by somebody, which threatened the existence of his planet after they started like attacking and everything. So once Reiji fled to Earth, he later found out as he grew up that, hey, that threat is still here. That threat is still here and it's followed me. So I need to make sure that I finish it here before I can go back. I fought and continue to fight the threat with others. So when I say others, I mean everybody that I've met along the way on this journey as a VTuber, all the really cool people that I've met along the way, you know, all my friends, all of you guys. We continue to fight with others, continue to meet the best heroes. That's you guys. That's you guys. Somebody. Yeah. We should train together sometime. Could use some tips on tracking down bounties from professional. Okay, there's an idea. Yo, who we throwing hands at? Everybody. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, continue to meet others and all the heroes as I go on this journey with all of you guys, and I will one day return home once I feel the mission is complete. This last part is kind of just like a, I guess as much as it sucks to say, like I guess I won't be here forever, and I know there's gonna be a time when I'm gonna have to, you know, maybe take a step back, a big step back from a lot of things. But while I'm here, I really want to do everything I can, not just in, you know, helping other people, but in the VTuber space, like, you know, content and all of that type of stuff, and all of that really cool stuff. Yeah, so this is something that I really enjoy doing a lot, and I'm very passionate about it, and it's not something that I want to make anything out of. Like, I never plan on going, you know, super full-time or like big streamer things or anything like that as a job or whatever. No, but this is something that I've just always wanted to do for years, and I've explained it a few times, but I got myself started very, very late. So rather than kind of like regretting that, I want to enjoy the time that I have here now. But yeah, I love everyone's VTuber character, just love the designs, and you're all very awesome. Thank you, Sasano. That means a lot. It means a lot to me, it means a lot to everybody. You can pre-order these hands to be sure you catch them. I feel that. But yeah, that's a little bit of the lore. And yes, this is the art by Sweet Circles that I mentioned earlier. I love this. I absolutely love this. This was my main piece of art, my only piece of art that I had done up for this. But yeah, thank you again, guys. And next up, a little bit of information about the upgrades. So this is Reiji's suit. Banger art. It's so banger. Love the colors. Yeah, it really pops. I gave them the color palette. I'm like, look, I'm very like bright with my colors. So here's the basic color palette. Here's the character design and all of that. And they did an amazing job. So this is a little bit of information about the suit, about the upgrades. So as Reiji was out on the field, he knew that he needed something a little bit stronger to help him while he's out there on the field. And because Reiji's always had these electric and shocking powers, he had no way to kind of like put it anywhere, because he left the planet when he was very young, so he never like really knew how to control like the bursts and everything. So if you guys saw in the intro comic when the big burst event happened, yeah, that's why he built the suit. So he built the suit specifically to him. So this is the adaptive strike suit. So it's a special agent suit built for max shock capacity. So he was like, look, I don't want to be electrocuting anybody around me whenever I do have my moments. So I'm gonna build something that's gonna hopefully try to contain it. And he came up with this. So this is the strike suit. He's got it here in his little base, in his HQ. So the Special Agent suit is built for max shock capacity, and it's interchangeable to fit the situation. So what I mean by this is I took a lot of inspiration from...
I'm coming!
I'm coming! Wait, so what happens if it breaks? Let me see if I can explain that. Let me see if I can explain that in a way that makes sense. So when I say interchangeable to fit the situation, I took a lot of inspiration from my second favorite video game franchise of all time, which is Mega Man X. So there's a little bit of Mega Man inspiration in here, and one thing that I've loved about Mega Man growing up, it's been a big part of my what do I say? When I was studying art and animation, I took a lot of inspiration from Mega Man. When we had to like come up with concepts, like create our own character and stuff, I took a lot of inspiration from Mega Man. And one thing I always loved about Mega Man X specifically is how he has different suits. So if you guys know Mega Man X, he's like, there's a bunch of different Mega Man X suits. So that's what I took inspiration from. So it's interchangeable to fit the situation. It's not something that he has like everything unlocked. Think of it like a Ben 10 Omnitrix. Like he doesn't have all these things from the start, but some modes, he has to like unlock. Maybe like under special situations and stuff like that. In any good anime, there's bound to be an armor break where you're shirtless in a super intense battle. So I'm worried about the outfit breaking. Yeah. And it definitely happens. You know, the job is rough. The last point as well to note is it's coded to Reiji's DNA. Oh, did I misspell only? What? Hey yo, grab a writer. You didn't fact check this. You didn't read this. Time to hero up. Yeah, I love the armor upgrades in Mega Man X. Yeah, okay, so spell error. L plus ratio plus spell error plus I win. So yeah, this is supposed to say only. So it's coded to Reiji. It's coded to Reiji's DNA only. Only he can use it with few exceptions. So unless Reiji says otherwise, he can remove it and give it to someone else if he says so. He can remove it. So essentially, it's kind of like attached to his body. So he's like regular civilian, and then he kind of just like transforms and like morphs into it, if that makes sense. L plus ratio plus spell error. You know, it really means only when it's only. This is only. But yeah, guys, this is the suit. This was a big part of the character design. This is the updated version. Again, thank you again to ScreenPuff for helping to make this fully realized. I've had a base of how this suit has looked like multiple times before in the past. But thank you again, ScreenPuff, for making it look so cool and so awesome. Like I love it. It's so cool. I love it. But yeah, it's a little bit about the suit. Let's jump into some more information. So, this is me. First of all, this is the reference sheet that I was talking about, which was done by Cello. So guys, again, shout outs to Cello. Cello really came through with this. I made a mock-up reference sheet for myself, and I was like, look, it'll have to do. But Cello offered me some help and came back with this. So this is a full look at the suit, front and back, along with the color palette that's used in the suit. Again, Cello is an absolutely killer artist. Like this is epic. It's so epic. Looking respectfully is so cool. But yeah, this is a full look at the suit in color, front and back, with a couple of my expressions over here. And I have a few additional expressions here as well, which I don't have integrated into the model just yet, but maybe at a later time. I have these additional expressions as well. So, a little bit about me, a little bit more about me. Likes, fighting and beating action. I've been trained basically from a young age to be ready. Always be ready. So I had to be combat trained as well. But combat training was fun, and I enjoy that a lot. Reiji enjoys that a lot. The next thing, Yu-Gi-Oh! And TCGs. You guys already know. You guys already know how much how much Yu-Gi-Oh comes up in this channel, how we've basically become almost completed basically an entire TCG channel. I love my Yu-Gi-Oh! I love my TCGs. It's something that I cannot believe took me as long as it did to start talking about on my channel, because I was always so afraid. But as a wise person once said, in the words of somebody very wise, do what you love. Yeah, that's the advice that I heard. That's the advice that I decided to stop being afraid of and just do it. And I've been doing what I love, and that's Yu-Gi-Oh! TCGs. So yeah. Next thing as well, fighting games. I love fighting games. My primary fighting game is Tekken 7. I've played Tekken 7 and will continue to play Tekken 7 along with other fighting games on this channel as I go. I love my fighting games. I haven't been playing King of Fighters 15 just yet, but I've been seeing some pretty insane stuff with the videos. So we love our fighting games over here. Do what you love. You're doing it. Yes. You're doing it. Yes. There was a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Inspiration when it came into the design for this as well, but I'll get to that in just a sec. Reminds me of Steel Assault game, previously released. Yeah, Steel Assault. Yeah, the cover for Steel Assault. I remember seeing the cover. I'm like, this is really cool. And then I played the game and I really liked it as well. Steel Assault was something that I thought was super cool. I love that. I love that platformer. Reiji is a beast at Tekken. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I try my best. It's the fighting game that I'm the most confident in, but I'm still trying to work to maximum beast status in Tekken 7. So yeah, fighting games, they're not going anywhere. I still have them on this channel. It's just really finding the time amongst a lot of other things that I have going on as well. But yeah, fighting games. Next up, sneakers and fashion. I don't talk about it a lot. I've talked about it very, very, very few times on this channel, but I love I love my sneakers and I love fashion. I joked that I am a recovering sneaker addict, but part of that is not wrong, because I used to be really, really bad with shoes and sneakers some time ago, but it's okay. I've been clean. I've been clean from the drip. Sometimes the drip isn't always worth it, you know. I thought the wise thing said was going to be, do it, no balls, you won't, do it, no balls. Because sometimes your friends challenge you can make you do funny or crazy stuff. Yeah. Reiji drip review. We gotta get dripped to defend. Yeah, exactly. I had to drip out for the mission though. But I can't be rocking Air Jordan when I'm out on the field. I can't be rocking Air Jordan and Yeezy when I'm out on the field. So yeah, no, I love my sneakers. I love my fashion. I love my Yeezys. No, I don't even rock with Yeezy. But anyways, sneakers and fashion, I don't talk about it a lot, but it's something that I'm really into. In the past, when I've worked in the fashion industry a bit, it's inspired me a lot, even creatively. I used to come up with like shoe designs and all of that, and I want to make something out of that. I want to bring a little bit of that passion into my streams as well. I want to do a stream where, I don't know, let's design a shoe or something, and let's make like different editions. I've been wanting to do that for months. I've been wanting to do that for so long. But yeah, sneakers and fashion I really like. Monster hunting. When I say monster hunting, you guys know I mean Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. It's my favorite video game franchise of all time. Monster Hunter basically built my channel. My channel was built on Monster Hunter. It's the only thing that I ever streamed for like the first 4 months. For the first 4 months when I started VTubing, before Daiji was like, okay, stream something else, bro. I'm like, okay. But I love my Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak is coming out, and I have begun my grind in Rise. So hopefully I can get to stream that a little bit soon. Hopefully, if people are still free, I can hit you guys up for some hunts, because I would really love to. I need to catch up. I need to really catch up, especially with Sunbreak right around the corner. So I love Monster Hunter, favorite video game franchise of all time. Specifically, Monster Hunter. Look, I go back and forth between 3 Ultimate or 4 Ultimate. 3 Ultimate is where I started with Monster Hunter, so I will always have crazy crazy love for that game, but 4 Ultimate is the much better games. So yeah, don't ask me what my favorite Monster Hunter is. I'll probably tell you 3 Ultimate, and then I'll tell you 4 Ultimate the next time. So yeah, I play Monster Hunter Rise quite a bit. Let's go! We can hunt anytime. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Hunting party on speed dial. Let's go. All right. Dislikes. Okay, first up, resellers and stupid scalpers. You guys suck. When I say resellers, I don't mean people that buy stuff and, you know, sell. I'm talking specifically, okay, in any community or in any industry, reselling and scalping sucks. It doesn't matter what it is. For me, it's when it comes to sneakers and when it comes to TCGs and stuff. Now, when I say reselling, I don't mean people that, you know, if I buy a bunch of cards, if I buy like a Yu-Gi-Oh box or something, I'm gonna keep all the good ones and I'll sell all the regular ones, right? That's normal. That's a normal cycle, you know? I'm talking about the people that will buy stuff and resell it outside of the value that it actually is. This goes for everything. I'm talking about people that jack up prices. You guys are the reason why I still don't have Forbidden Droplets in Yu-Gi-Oh! You guys are still the reason why I don't have Red Eye's Black Dragoon. I need that card, okay? I lose every Yu-Gi-Oh! Local I go to because my opponent is playing 3 copies of Forbidden Droplet. Second of all, this is also a public call out to the guy at my locals that bought out all the boxes of Burst of Destiny on release. It was the best set of last year, and I ran to my shop after work, and I was like, yo, please, Burst of Destiny, please, you gotta have like 1 box. Give me 1 box, please, just give me 1 box. And I remember my vendor, nice guy, really nice guy, and he was like, oh, I'm really sorry, I'm actually really sorry, but the guy sitting over there bought up like every single box. I was like, and I looked at him, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna miss out on this set. And I wanted to take out my dual disc and card him on the spot. Okay, that's a bit extreme. But essentially carding in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is when somebody gets turned into a card. And they can revive, obviously, they can revive. But like, I wanted to card that guy on the spot and just take his boxes. But anyway, sorry. I hate scalpers and resellers. You guys can suck my dual disc. Okay, that says dual disc. It's cut off. It's cut off, but it says disc. It says disc. It says disc. It doesn't say anything else. Suck my dual disc to the shadow realm with you. Anyways. Stop it, Suiz. No, stop it. They should have put a cap on how many one person could have bought. See, here's the thing. The cap is always maximum of 10 per person, which, you know, sounds like a lot, but you gotta understand that this was like during the pandemic and TCG stock took a big hit. We were getting, like, everything was getting delayed, and whenever things did arrive, it would ship in very, very minimal quantities. So whereas like on the regular, like we would get like dozens and dozens and dozens of boxes for everybody to go around. This was during the pandemic when like stock was very, very scarce. So like they were only getting a little bit at a time. So this my shop only got like about like 15. 5 went to like other people, like genuine customers, and this guy came in with like give me the whole case. So like, no, bro, come on, man, come on, send him to Detroit. Yeah, so 10 is usually the limit. But yeah, during the pandemic, things got a little bit haywire. I was waiting on sets to come out like a month after they had originally released. Dates were getting pushed back, and it just really sucked. So people doing this type of stuff really sucks. And I hate it. Resellers, scalpers, I don't like you. Anyways, moving on from that, my cards not being sorted properly. So on the daily, I have cards on my desk. And honestly, this is a problem that I do to myself, but I have cards everywhere. I have cards all over my desk right now, which I tried to clean up before the stream, but this stuff irks me. But I know that I do it to myself. But, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But I don't like it. It's a mess. It creates a mess everywhere. Motherfuckers were starving. Yeah, we couldn't get anything. If I don't get stimulated, your son is getting eliminated. Oh, yes. I haven't forgotten. That's so funny. Shadow Realm? I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida. It's much worse over there. Next up, dislikes. Extreme heat and hot conditions. So Reiji is lightning based. He's shocking. He's electric based. But the one thing that he cannot stand is extreme heat and fire. And this just goes to me just personally as well. I do not like summer. Summer is my least favorite season. And it sucks. It really sucks. From a actual lore perspective, Reiji performs worse under extreme heat conditions. So yeah, there's the one weakness. And lastly, Eldritch players in Yu-Gi-Oh! And to an extent, Blue Eyes players. I don't like you guys. You guys have gate-kept me from hitting platinum for the longest time, and I don't like you. If you play Eldritch, don't look at me. Don't challenge me. Don't look at me. You're not welcome in my duel room. Suck my duel biscuit. No, I'm kidding. Same, bro. Yeah, heat sucks, bro. Heat sucks, but it helps when you're fire-based, like Daichi Kubo himself. So he can tolerate it a lot better than I can. Needless to say, Daichi Kubo could probably whip Reiji like, with his fire powers. So yeah, I got you, bro. I'll make you a personal rain cloud to stay cool. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you, Phantom. Anyways, moving on. Hobbies. As you guys know, I really enjoy TCGs and playing card games. I love card games. I love TCGs. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! It's my favorite one. But as this year has begun, I've had a lot of fun looking into like other TCGs and stuff. Ones that I kind of like never gave attention to, and ones that I've played in the past before but never really clicked with, like Digimon and stuff like that. But yeah, it's been really fun looking at other TCGs outside Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, like Vanguard, Digimon, Pokemon, which I'm gonna start soon as well. So yeah, I really enjoy that. Deck building is really fun to me. Deck building is like an objective. I'm the type of person that just give me something to do, and that's it. I don't like standing still. I always like to keep myself busy, so even when I'm at home, I'm like, yeah, let me work on that deck real quick. I did a live deck build the other day when I was playing Master Duel, but I also enjoy doing this IRL with the actual TCG. So I really love deck building. I think it's a fun activity. And if you guys are into like card games or even just collecting, you guys might also be able to share the same sentiments that deck building is really fun. Also gaming, obviously, we love gaming. And the last one says music and beats. I don't know if you can read that clearly, but I love beats on this channel. It's usually what we play a lot of the time. It's either that or something very groovy. So yeah, hell no, I'd rather crack open a cold Sprite with you. Let's go. Yeah, and lastly, again, thank you so much again to Cello. Cello did an amazing job with the art and helping out with the branding of my channel. Cello also came up with this alternate logo design for me that you see down here as well. So thank you again, Cello. I really appreciate it. I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you guys enough for all of this. So thank you. Anyways, moving on. Here's a little bit of a character inspiration. Here's a few things that I drew inspiration from. I drew inspiration from quite a few things, but obviously I couldn't fit every single thing into here. So a while back, when everybody was doing the character inspiration trend on Twitter, I was like, man, I really want to join in, but I can't join in yet because I can't. But now I thought, you know what? I'm gonna share it myself. So here is my main character inspirations that I pulled from Drive. Yeah, you guys see it already. You guys see it. So I'm gonna explain each and every single one and what I took from every one of these elements. So first up is GV, which is Gunvolt. Gunvolt is one of my all-time favorite 2D platformers of all time. I love 2D platformers, absolutely love them. So Gunvolt, Azure Striker Gunvolt, I love the premise, the concept of the character, everything. It's absolutely amazing.
So if you guys haven't checked out Gunvolt, please check it out. Gunvolt had the whole, like, he works for an agency, and he's got like shock powers as well. It's all explained through his own lore, but he's got like that look. And I was like, I love Gunvolt so much. I took so much inspiration from both Mega Man and Gunvolt when I used to study like art and animation. So yeah, I had to put Gunvolt on the list. Next up is Astral Chain. Now Astral Chain, was an obvious inspiration because it has the whole like Super Cup feel to it. Astral Chain was my favorite game on the Nintendo Switch the year that it released. I never finished it though. I never finished it, and I haven't played it in some time because I got the game at a kind of a bad time. During the time when I got Astral Chain, I was in the middle of moving states. So I picked up Astral Chain, played like an hour of it, and then I had to like pack everything up and then move. And then obviously like once I moved, everything kind of like I had to like settle down and everything, and I just never went back to the game. So Astral Chain was a really big inspiration for me. I love it. Absolutely love it. You know what? This makes me want to keep playing Mega Man. Yo, Mega Man X is sick. Speaking of Mega Man X Command. When I say Mega Man X, I specifically mean Command X. In my opinion, Command X is the best design of Mega Man. This is the best looking version of Mega Man X. I took a lot of inspiration from X with the basis of the suit, and also Command X is where I got the scarf from, the scarf idea from. Originally, I wanted to have two of these scarves. Swinging around, but I thought about how that would be in rigging. I was like, okay, look, rigging one scarf is gonna be hard enough, but rigging two? Nah. I don't want to put Sui through that nightmare. So it's a scrapped concept design. I wanted to have two scarves, but I'm like, nah. But Mega Man Command X and just Mega Man X in general, I drew a lot of inspiration from. I've talked about it already, how much Mega Man X has inspired me. But yeah, I've got a head, bro. Love the new design, brother. Hit me up for Tekken or Monster Hunter Rise anytime you have an awesome rest of your day. And everyone have a great day too. Much love from Sasano. Thank you so much, Sasano. Thank you so much. I'll definitely be catching you around very soon. Thank you so much for coming through, man. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna see you around soon. Would have died for real. Yeah, I was like, look, I don't want to kill my VTube papa, okay? It's okay. So it's alright. One scarf, I think, looks a lot better anyway. It's a lot sleeker. It's a lot cleaner. But yeah, I love Mega Man X, needless to say. Astral Chain, top tier taste, absolutely. It's so good. It's so good. I knew it! I swear that scarf had Mega Man X Command vibes. Yeah! I was gonna have two of them, but I was like, nah, I won't do that. Next inspiration was Iron Man. Now, when I say Iron Man, I mean the whole concept with his suits and everything, and like his base of like suit of armors and all of that. Iron Man has like a suit for everything. And like I explained before, our Reiji suit is supposed to be an adaptive suit. So rather than having like a billion different suits for like a billion different situations, it's just one suit that just transforms and cycles as he needs. But I took the concept from Iron Man because I just really like Iron Man. Iron Man is just really cool. Any scene with Iron Man, like in the MCU, is really cool. And just the Iron Man comics as well, I've always been a big fan of. I love Iron Man. My favorite superhero of all time is Captain America, is and always will be. But I've always been Team Cap. But you gotta admit, Tony Stark and his suits is really cool. So I wanted to take that concept and just have like a similar vibe as well. Except rather than having a gazillion different suits, it's just one suit that, you know, changes up and does everything as it needs. Next up was Master Raven. You guys know, as I said, I love Tekken. It's my favorite fighting game. My main in that game is Master Raven. And one thing I've always loved about Master Raven is her design. She has the whole like armored ninja look going on, which is what I also kind of incorporated into me as well. So it's very sleek. The suit is very sleek. It's got armor, but it's built to be very like sleek and lightweight. I love Master Raven. She's my favorite character in Tekken.
I hope they bring it back to Tekken 8. And even the original Raven, I took inspiration from the original Raven, mainly with like again like the sleek suit design, and Master Raven for like the bits of armor, like her shoulder plates, the face plate, the collar, everything. I love Master Raven, best character. And Yu-Gi-Oh! I had to take a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Inspiration. I took inspiration from Playmaker's suit from Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. It's very, very sleek. It's very, very, yeah. It's very sleek. It's very slim. Plus, Playmaker's suit lights up depending on the situation that he's in. So, like in the anime, his suit will like glow from like gold to blue to green, depending on like what monster he's summoning, which I thought was really cool. And the second character was Yugo from Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. This is the character that I took a lot of inspiration from. I love this guy. If you guys have seen Arc 5, Yugo is my favorite character. And if you guys watch Arc 5, you will know exactly why. Yugo is just me. Yugo is literally just me. So, yeah. Anon, hello! Hey! How are you, my friend? Welcome, 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 welcome. Yes, it's me! Who that cutie? Call me acting a fool! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, it's the new look me. I'm just going over some character inspirations for my design. And last but not least was Kamen Rider Drive, as a lot of you pointed out. In my opinion, Kamen Rider Drive is one of the best Kamen Rider series ever. In my opinion, it's my top 3. My number 1 is Wizard, my number 2 is Drive, and my number 3 is Ryuki. I love those 3, and a close number 4 is W. Yeah, but Kamen Rider Drive has the coolest, some of the clunkiest but coolest suit designs. And I think the coolest looking rider in the entire series is this guy, Kamen Rider Drive Type Next. This guy appeared once in a canon Kamen Rider Drive film, and this guy's design is just, to me, it's just mwah, mwah, mwah. I love this guy. This guy is so freaking cool. Now here's the question, can you ride or kick? You already know! You already know! Of course! Of course! One day I'll show you. But don't worry, it won't be against you. But yeah, Kamen Rider Drive Type Next has he's got a very simple henshin transformation, which if I had to pick a henshin to take from, which would be Reiji's suit design, it would be from this guy. His henshin is so simple, it's so easy. Like all his suit, like his suit basically just like morphs onto him, which is essentially what the concept was for Reiji. So I'm like, this is actually really cool. Plus his design just looks really cool. Look at this guy. I'd like to talk a little bit more about this guy, but all I want to say is just watch Kamen Rider Drive. Kamen Rider Drive is really cool. Just if you don't want to watch Kamen Rider Drive, just watch this movie. Just watch the movie and nothing else, because this guy is really, really cool. Even though he doesn't have much screen time, this guy is still really, really cool. But art idea? He do kickflips. Yes. But yeah, guys, that's that wraps up the part of my lore, my inspiration, my design, and everything. Now I'm moving on to a few other things. Not much longer to go, but I'm looking forward to the next part. Next up, emotes. Yes, here we go. This is what I wanted to highlight this section specifically. Once again, big thank you, massive thank you and credit goes to Reggie Bear for coming up with these emotes for me. I went to Reggie Bear for my emotes because I was like, I really like Reggie Bear's designs. I really like Reggie Bear's style of emotes. And when I came to Reggie Bear, I was really grateful because she was like, yeah, she was willing to do it, and I helped her a lot. She helped me a lot. And when I gave her the references, when she asked for references, I remember giving Reggie Bear the references, and the reaction was just, it's all memes. Always has been. It's literally just memes. But anyway, Reiji Bear did an absolutely amazing job for my emotes. So I'm gonna explain each one of them. Reiji Bear had the task of recreating the iconic "Let's go Reiji" emote, aka the hype emote. Did an amazing job. I really liked the old one. But it was kind of like my default emote, the only emote that I could actually like use and say that I really liked. But now I got a whole palette. And then next up is the "Let's freaking go" Reiji. I wanted one of these emotes. I wanted one of these emotes so bad. Always has been. Yeah. Mobile Twitch is garbage. I'm gonna switch to my computer. All good. Hope it doesn't give you too much trouble. But yeah, let's freaking go. I knew I needed one of these emotes. And then the next one is the hold up. When somebody says some sus stuff, this is the emote. Hey yo, run that back, chief. What'd you say? Speak up. What'd you say? Yeah, the hold up. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be the new Genki emote staple. Yeah. Go to do deck building real quick. All good. Thank you for coming through, Rescue. I really appreciate it. The sussy emote. Next up is the Reiji Life Points, and it's the Seto Kaiba gif, the Seto Kaiba moment from Yu-Gi-Oh! When he gets obliterated by Exodia. I was gonna call this Reiji obliterated. But I'm like, nah. So this is the Reiji Life Points. And the next one is the pain. I use this meme so many times. I send it in like every situation. I was like, yes, Reggie, can you please make this into an emote? And Reggie did an awesome job with it. This is the Reggie paid. Loving these emote inspirations. Thank you. Oh no. As you fall apart explaining the emotes. The next one is the Reiji Schnice. when you see something that you like, yes, it just makes you go Schnice with the glowing eyes and everything. I love it. It's so cool. I really like this. I saw this on one of my favorite creators. Except this is my own version of the Virgil from DMC meme. So this is my own version of that. Oh no, I'm gonna fall apart at the next one. The next one is the Reiji now emote. Oh my gosh, I hate this meme. I love this meme and I hate it so much. You should hit that sub now. I love it so much. It's so funny. I was like, should I make this into an emote? No, I probably shouldn't. But this meme has made me laugh more times than it should. You should hit that sub now. Oh man, I need to end this stream now. You should redacted now. But yeah, hit the sub now. But anyway, the next one is the Reiji scheme emote when we're up to no good. And then the next one is again another one of my favorites. It's the Reiji didn't ask emote. When did I ask? I didn't ask, bro. When did I ask? And then the next one is very similar. It's the oh flip! Suicide! Yeah, I was joking. But thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. And the next one is the y'all hear something emote. I had to make this into an emote. I say this more times than I should. The y'all hear something emote. Not a damn thing, huh? Damn, bro. Gaze upon them, for I have none to give. Exactly. And the last one, this is honestly the one that I was most worried about because I didn't think it would pass the checks, but it's the Reiji Ratio! Emote. Why do I have a ratio emote? Not for the purposes of griefing people, but if someone says something out of pocket, they deserve to get ratioed. But anyways, yes, I honestly didn't think this would fly, but I remember I was uploading these earlier in the week, and Twitch was like, yep, okay, cool, everything's approved. I'm like, oh, okay. L plus ratio. So yeah, these are the emotes that I wanted to give a special highlight to. Once again, thank you so much to Reggie Bear for all the emotes. I honestly didn't think the ratio emote would fly. Cry about it. Plus stay mad. Plus get real. Plus L. Plus mold. Plus cope. Plus seethe. Plus you fell off. Plus extra ratio. Oh man, I made a list and I could honestly just go on. But anyway, let's move on. Let's wrap this up. So here's a little bit of the Twitch be like, go on, go ratio people. Ratio the people that deserve it. So here's a few goals and things that I really wanted to hit and make sure that I do and work towards as I go on with streaming, VTubing, because I have a lot of fun with this. I really have a lot of fun with doing this. Again, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I never thought I would actually be here being able to redebut, but again, it's thank you to everybody in chat right now. A lot of you, I owe a really big thank you for why I'm here, and I just really want to do cool stuff. That's all I want to do. I don't want to. There's nothing really big. There's nothing really super major. I just want to do cool stuff and make the stuff that I like to do. In the words of that wise person, again, do what you love. Yeah, that's my that's what I live by now on this channel. Do what you love. But yeah, just some goals. I wanna upload at least 10 YouTube videos. I've really been trying to do some more YouTube content over these past few months, and I've actually been having a lot of fun with making videos, because I've always wanted to make videos. Last stream when I was here, I was explaining how I've been like trying to do content and make videos for a long time, and I've done a lot of it. It's just a lot of it was stuff that I never like really published because I was just very like, I don't know. But VTubing has been an amazing outlet to do all of this cool stuff that I really like to do. So yeah, yo, the glow up, yo, Gay Freak, what's good, man? Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Gay Freak is here. Let's go, Mr. Gay Freak. Your YouTube videos are great. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. In these past weeks, past couple of months actually, I've been learning how to edit. I've been working on new videos, and I've been just kind of making a backlog for myself so that I can kind of just like drop videos like as I go. I'm really happy with a lot of them, and I really hope that I can keep bringing some more, you know. I don't really care too much that stuff doesn't really get a lot of videos. Like, I always say this stuff isn't really to prove a point or for anyone specifically. This stuff is more for me to prove to myself that I can do this, because I've always wanted to do this for a long time, and you know, I've been learning. You know, my old videos are kind of cringe, but I'm trying to step up with every new video that I make. So I'd like to make at least 10 YouTube videos, and when I say 10 YouTube videos, I have more than 10 YouTube videos on my channel right now, but I want to make like watchable videos, you know. Like I don't want to just recycle my Twitch content. Not that there's anything bad with that, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of that myself. But I want to make those funny videos that I would always see from like my favorite creators. That's why I've been like trying to knuckle down and nail like editing and everything. What's good, everyone? How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, man, we're doing good. Man, it's good to see you. Doing well. We're hyping up Reiji. Yes, you got this, Reiji. Thank you, Fox. I really appreciate it. Cringe. Yeah. So yeah, I want to upload at least 10 YouTube videos, like 10 really quality YouTube videos that I can be proud of, and hopefully you guys can enjoy too. Next up, I want to top a locals event. So I started going to my locals for Yu-Gi-Oh! A few months ago, actually, right before the year, right before 2021 ended. I started going back to my locals, and it's I haven't been to locals in so long. It feels like years, but it's been helping me a lot. It's been helping me with my daily, weekly cycle of like work and all of that. But it's something that I really look forward to like every week or every like couple weeks when I do go. It's given me an outlet to, you know, socialize a little bit with people. And you guys know I love playing these games. So one thing I want to do as I'm covering this content is I want to be able to tell you guys that one day I topped the locals event. When I say locals, I mean like top 8. Top 8. I want to like win a locals. I want to like win a locals like number 1 one day for either Yu-Gi-Oh, Vanguard, or Digimon. It would be really cool if I could. So that's why I love doing stuff like deck building. I love going into professor mode a lot so that I can optimize. But yeah, would you be editing the hype funny moments for YouTube yourself? Yeah, I do all the editing myself. Usually people would go the hire an editor route. I thought about it, but I thought maybe let me get a few more videos under my belt before I go to an editor for things, because I do want to learn how to do the all the stuff myself as well. So yeah, every single YouTube video that's on my channel I have edited and myself, essentially. I'm getting a little bit better, I feel. Yeah, so yeah, I do all the editing myself. But yeah, I'd like to top a locals. I'd like to upload at least 10 YouTube videos. Bro, I believe! Thank you! Hard work and heart of the cars, let's go! Trust the dude who spent a lot of time at second place at his locals. Oh, thank you, Game Freak! Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. I can do it, When I do, oh man, I can't wait to tell you guys. I can't wait. I didn't do too bad when I went to my first Digimon locals some time back. I actually placed 7th. There was only 12 entrants though on that day, and I placed 7th, and I was like, hey, that's not too bad, but I want to do it again, so I want to like top a locals after that has happened. But yeah, next up, I want to finish at least 2 to 3 different art series of drawings. So I love doing art streams on this channel. It helps me focus a lot when I do art series. So the way I do my art is I like to make a theme. So for example, the draw every single Yu-Gi-Oh pro tag that we just did, or draw all the Kamen Riders, you know, which is something that I'm definitely going to be going back to very soon. But I find I focus a lot better with my art when I have something to focus on specifically. So like draw all the Super Saiyan fusions, you know, rather than kind of like draw this one day, draw that, draw this, draw that. I feel like I just focus a lot better when I have like an objective. So yeah, I'd like to finish at least 2 to 3 different art series. The Yu-Gi-Oh Pro Tag series was really cool for me, and I felt like I improved a lot. And I feel like, yeah, it would be really cool if I can nail like at least 3 more of these things. Series, maybe not on the scale of the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, because that took me months to finish, but I felt really good after I finished that. And the next one is finish 3 games on stream. Now, I like to game on this channel, but I usually only play like very casual games and stuff like that. I haven't played like many story-based games in a long time, not counting last stream. Oh, the stream before last stream when we played Doki Doki. Actually, no, Doki Doki counts because I finished that game twice. I finished that game twice with the Reiji Bear. So yeah, we've already got 1 on the board. We've already got 1 on the board for that. But yeah, I'd like to finish like more story-based games. I mainly target like smaller, like shorter story-based games, but like games that still have a lot going on, but are a little bit on the shorter side because I have a lot to do in my week, and sometimes I feel really bad that I can't finish that 40-hour story-based game that I started on stream. So I just have to be very wise with this. I already have like a good pool of games that I want to play on stream. And the last one is finish Godfall on stream. Now, Reiji, why isn't this just part of 3 games on stream? It's because I have a very specific beef. I have a very specific beef with this game. And I started streaming this game a couple of months ago on my channel. And I'm trying to prove a point by playing this game. But I'm gonna finish this game. And once I do, I'm gonna hit 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm gonna knock this off and I'm gonna knock this off. So yeah, I haven't forgotten about Godfall, for those of you that watched me play that. But yeah, finish Godfall and finish 3 games on stream. Let's go.
And here's some upcoming stuff and what to expect. So, not a whole lot is changing. You guys can still expect regular streams from me every Friday and Sunday, my time. So that's gonna be Thursday and Saturday for the most of you. Like I said, guys, in my week, work is a lot during the week. So stuff like locals has been helping a lot. But like outside that, like I do like 40, sometimes 40 plus hour work weeks. So I don't get a lot of time to do a lot of the stuff that I really want to be doing, which is like what I'm doing right here, right now. So all of these goals and targets I did within my means. So a lot of this still looks very much the same. I'm still aiming high, but I want to do it at my level, you know? Dude, that new model is awesome. Hey, thank you, Antoine. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it, man. But yeah, you guys can still expect regular streams every Friday, Sunday. That's Thursday, Tuesday for everyone in Pacific time. So I'll still be here in the coming Friday. And more YouTube vids and activity. Again, we're trying to level up with our video content. You got this. Thank you. Yeah, I don't get a lot of time to do a lot of the stuff that I want to do. So I'm just trying to work within my means while trying to hopefully deliver my best to everybody that supports me and watches my content. I really appreciate you guys again. I can't say that enough. And yeah, more YouTube vids and activity. Like I said before, I'm trying to. I've been really having fun doing content outside of Twitch. It's been really helpful as well. I'm just really bad at marketing myself. I suck at promoting myself. Whenever I do something, I just like it's very hard for me to get it out there. It doesn't help because I'm the type of person that doesn't like to talk about big things that I'm working on. I'd rather just like do it and drop it and that's it. But as a result, the major downside is I suck at promoting myself. But I'm gonna work on that a little bit more, hopefully. And yeah, the last thing is, this is the big one. Heroes Headquarters, Discord server. Finally, Reiji, when are you gonna make a Discord server? But guys, I don't want to make a Discord server, but okay. I have a Discord server, which was actually supposed to be live at the time of debut. But I wanted to just double check some things. So after this stream, my Discord server, I will send an invite link. I'll put it in my about page. I will let everybody know that Heroes Headquarters is open. It will be really cool to vibe with all my friends. Whenever we do events like here on this channel, you know, it's good to coordinate. This is the plus. I've never seen the benefit for having a Discord server myself, just for myself. Like, all my friends have their own Discord servers, which is cool. I kind of just like to chill in my friends' Discord servers and interact there. But I've just never seen the need for a Discord server for myself. But over the past few months, when we've been doing TCG related stuff and doing like Master Duel rooms and like Duel Links, when we started that way back, when we started playing Duel Links way back, everybody kept telling me like, oh, how can we coordinate? Oh, okay, well, do you have a Discord? So I thought, okay, yeah, I'll make a Discord for like good logistics and stuff. Oh, Reiji Bear! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody. Reiji, congrats on Redebut. Thank you so much. Thank you. Two disc on server. Yes, Jack. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid, Reiji. I really appreciate it. We were talking earlier, but we just wrapped up the emote segment. But big thank you, everybody that's just coming on in. I have Reiji Bear to thank for all my emotes that you see here and now. Thank you again, Reiji Bear. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everybody that's just coming in. My name is Reiji VT, and it's my Redebut stream. Yeah, I do a lot of TCG related stuff, and I play some games on this channel. So if any of that sounds good to you, yeah, feel free to stick around. And thank you, Razgriz770 for the follow. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I was just going over some goals and objectives that I have for the future, for streams. Yo! Thank you for gifting a sub to Yume. I really appreciate it, Reggie. Thank you for your support, everything that you do. I can't stress enough how much I've appreciated everything that you've done, both for this debut and behind the scenes as well. Thank you so much. Oh, thank
thank you for the other gift sub to Razgers. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I was just announcing the Discord server opening will be right after this stream. So everybody has given me... Thank you so much. Everybody has been talking to me about a Discord server. So I thought it would be good to finally get it up, and I thought it would be. I thought why not? It would be a good way to interact with the community a little bit more. So yeah, again, I will notify everybody once everything is up for that. But yeah, next up, speaking of YouTube content, at the time of this stream, I have uploaded a new YouTube video. I hope it uploaded. I scheduled it to upload at this specific time. So yeah, check that out whenever you can, if you like. I made a short video about getting into TCGs and where to get started with collecting and all of that. So yeah, actually, I'm just gonna check now if it's actually like uploaded. Oh wait, yeah. At the time of this stream, I have a new YouTube video up. So speaking of YouTube content that I wanted to create, I have a new YouTube video that I've created. It's to do with new YouTube content. Also, Sin, thank you so much for the raid, Hovey. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much to Fail. Gasian, thank you so much. Gasian, thank you so much. I've seen you in Reggie's streams. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for swinging by. My boy, you're looking so damn clean. Thank you, my friend. I was just going over some goals and stuff that I want to hit for this channel. So yeah, new YouTube video up at the time of this stream. I also have the stream archive for the Doki Doki stream that I did with Reggie Bear. Shout outs to Reggie Bear again for helping me with my fear. For helping me with my fear during that stream, because that was an experience. So yeah, I have a new YouTube video up. The stream archives are up. Part 2 of the Doki Doki stream is coming soon, and I have a few more things that are coming by as well, so keep an eye out for that. So yeah, thank you again, guys. I really appreciate it. Moving on to the last thing. This is a series that I'm gonna start working on. This is the Let's Learn series, so I thought I might combine the love for TCGs and how cool it's been sharing it with all of you guys these past couple of months, and thank you guys for supporting me. I wanted to do a short little fun series called the Let's Learn series. As you guys know, ever since the end of last year going into this year, I branched out of Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still my main game, but I started looking at other card games like Digimon, Pokemon, Vanguard, and I thought it would be really cool to do like a little Let's Learn series. So a little bit of details for the series is essentially it's going to consist of 3 parts. It's going to be a monthly thing, hopefully. It's going to consist of art and a video and a set opening and analysis. So every month, on top of my monthly unboxing streams, which I do for Yu-Gi-Oh!, I will be opening a set outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! For a different card game. It's gonna be really cool. So the art and video part. The art is, if you guys have been here for the last couple of streams, I was working on some art for Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta for Dragon Ball Super, the card game, and I kept saying like, oh, it's for a little promo for a project that I'm working on. This is the project. So I'm gonna be looking at different card games, like Dragon Ball Super, the card game. Does anybody play this game? Serious question. Does anybody play this game? But anyway, instead of clowning on the game, I thought I'm gonna do some research for this game, some Pokemon and Digimon as well. So I love Digimon. Digimon has been my secondary next to Vanguard, and it's really helped whenever I visit my side TCGs outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah, you Star, I see you. Also, shout outs to the homie Star. Star did his first unboxing stream yesterday, and it was so cool watching. I was watching it while I was at work, the whole time, and I was like, oh my gosh, it was so awesome. Please guys, if you guys want more Digimon content, please check out the homie Star. Star is gonna start doing some more Digimon stuff up on his channel, so he's a really good channel that I would recommend if you guys want the more tech, the inside and stuff like that for Digimon. Please check out the homie Star. I really appreciate him a lot. But yeah, I'm going to be getting around to looking at some Digimon myself. I'm also going to be looking at Pokemon and Dragon Ball Super, the card game. So this is the first lineup. The promo art is not final. I have it in the disclaimer at the bottom, but you can't see it because the frame is cut out. But this is a series that I'm looking forward to working on. So the art that I'm working on right now for Gogeta is to promote the Dragon Ball Super card game month that I'm gonna have coming up. And the video part is I want to make a video every time I analyze these games. So if you guys have seen the video, the Vanguard video that I did a while back actually, I want to do something like that, except I'm gonna be looking at other card games for it. So Digimon, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, does anybody play this? Or Magic. I don't think I'll ever look at Magic, I'll be honest. I don't think I'll ever look at Magic, but yeah, so it's gonna consist of art and a video, and on top of my regular monthly unboxings for Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna have an additional unboxing in the same month, so 2 unboxings in a month, except the second one is gonna be of a different card game outside of Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah, that's it guys. That's everything. That is everything that I have to announce and show. Thank you so much. If you guys have stuck around this long, I really appreciate it. I want to stretch out my extreme thanks to all of you again. Alright! Game Freak, yo! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Homie, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh man, you guys. Oh man, I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed. Pull it together. But yeah, no, thank you so much, everybody. Game Freak, everybody in chat right now. So proud of you, my man. No, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kubo. You've been a really big inspiration throughout all of this, and I really appreciate you. Now, hopefully there's not gonna be any scuff with the scene transition, but I want to take you guys somewhere. I want to show you guys the new home base. I want to show you guys the new... Oh, yo, Reggie Bear again with the gifted subs to Chow404 and Lemony. Thank you so much for supporting me, all of you guys. Thank you so much. Yo, Choo Choo? Choo Choo? But yes, guys, I want to take you guys somewhere. I want to take you, hopefully if the scene transition doesn't scuff up, I want to take you guys to my new and improved home base. I cannot wait to show it to you. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Okay, guys. Yo, Reggie Bear. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, guys. Yume, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. and more to Razgriz as well. I don't know why the Vegito alright doesn't play when I get to this scene for whatever reason, but I think it's for the better. I think it's better for your ears that you don't hear that. Where are we? Oh man. So guys, we are at the new and improved Heroes headquarters, and oh my gosh, wait, okay, I've noticed during my scene transitions, all my notifications just play again. I don't know why, but it's replaying everything. Can you stop? No, there's the sounds that we were looking for the gift subs. I'll just wait for all of this to roll by in just a sec. But yes, where are we? We are at the brand new and improved Heroes headquarters. First of all, big shout out. Once again, I've mentioned her already, but big shout out to Scream Puff Art for this absolutely killer setup. Like, oh my gosh, this is it, guys. This is our new home base. This is where we're gonna be running a lot of our a lot of our like beginning streams from. I want to make this my primary like just chatting thing. So I suck at just chatting, like holding a conversation with just chatting. But this place is too nice. This place is too nice. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Let me just adjust myself a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much again, Scream. I really appreciate it a lot. Love this background. Oh my gosh, thank you. It's awesome. I wonder what the mask is for. Oh, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. It's so clean. Yeah, I know. It's so cool. So Scream Puff, I gave her the ideas. I was like, look, I'm looking for like a base, like of operations. Make it like the Bat Cave or something, or Tony Stark's lab. And again, thank you Anonymous for the cheer. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bids. Hey yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I really appreciate it, all of you. Oh my, wait, we're at level 3. What the heck? And Chow404, thank you for the follow. But yeah. Again, Scream Puff took all my ideas and just sprinted with them, and it came back and delivered this absolutely clean, absolutely nice. 100%, let's go! Thank you guys. Delivered this bang up overlay. So this is my new headquarters. This is where I'm going to be running a lot of operations from. It's got a lot of screens, so this is where I'm going to be displaying like up in the screen, like if I have any events coming up. It's going to be displayed right there where my logo is. Shoutouts to Cello again for the really cool logo. I found a really cool spot for it up here on the screens. Scream Puff, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. You've already done so much. Thank you for the gift subs. It means a lot. All of you, it means a lot. So I've got a few Easter eggs. Around my base. So to my left, I have my deck of cards. You can see my little Yu-Gi-Oh deck of cards because, you know, in my downtime, whenever the mission isn't throwing me around, I like some downtime to chill with some cards. But it happens very often where this dashboard, it gets just filled up with cards, and it sucks when I have to run out for a mission and come back to a desk full of cards. Beyond that, next to the deck of cards, I have my dual disc up in the corner over there. You can see my little dual disc over there. I haven't found a spot for it on the wall, so I kind of just keep it on my desk. And Yuri, bro, I gifted to Monica and Yuri, bro. Revoke that gift sub right now. I don't want them in my streams again. They showed up last time and they spooked me. I was like, bro, what the flip? Revoke it right now. To Monica and Yuri. And to my left, I don't know directions. To my right and your left is the mask. Don't worry about that. I will explain this later, at a later time. But yeah, shoutouts again goes to Scream Puff for the amazing overlay. Gave me plenty of screens to work with as well, which I'll be displaying like announcements and stuff like that. Thank you again, guys. This all means a lot to me. Thank you for coming to my Redebut event and all of that. That's it. That's it. Is that a COVID safe mask? Oh, it doubles. It doubles as a COVID safe mask, but it's the type of mask that I don't really want to put on. It's the type of mask that I really don't want to put on unless I really have to. It's a lore thing. I'll explain it. Sometime later. But it was a I had to talk a lot to Captain about it because he helped out a lot with it. So dope debut and presentation. Big love, bro. Congrats. Thank you so much, all of you. Thank you, Daiji. Thank you, Scream. Thank you, Reiji. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Merrick's Cello. Sui, like everybody. Like I want to name all of you one by one by name. But honestly, like thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it a ton. So yeah, what now? What do I do now? Show's over, guys. Show's over, guys. No, I wanted to get into some gaming. So I wanted to do some very, very minor gaming. Now, before I get into the gaming, I'm gonna take a little bit of a quick break. But the game that I want to play today is oh no, Astral Chain. I'm gonna be playing Astral Chain, but I'm only gonna be playing the first part of Astral Chain because again, it's been so long since I played this game, and this game I drew a lot of inspiration from already, and I forgot a lot about like the intro stuff that happens in Astral Chain. So I want to play through Astral Chain, but I only want to replay like the intro. So I'm not gonna turn this into a 7-hour, 8-hour, 9-hour stream like I usually do. I want to keep this debut stream short, sweet, and simple. And yeah, thank you. Gaming? Yes, we're gaming. Thanks for keeping us safe. You're a true hero. Oh, thank you. Well, good, bro. Happy to hear you. Happy to hear and support your homie. Thank you. It really means a lot. Check your Twitter. What's on Twitter? Wait, what's on Twitter? Wait, check your Twitter. What's on Twitter? Yo! What the heck? Guys, I gotta pull this up. I gotta pull this up some way, somehow. Just... Chee! There's no freaking way, guys. Head to the Twitter. Chee... Oh my gosh, Chee. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I'm gonna cry. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm looking at it right now. But I want to see if I can find a way to share it on here. Because Chi has gifted me this amazing piece of art that, oh my gosh. Hold up. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up in just a sec. I cry. It's so sick. What the heck? What? When did you, what? Oh my gosh, I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh, it's big Reiji. Check this out. I don't care if this is scuff. I gotta honor you publicly for this because this is sick. Chi just showed me this piece of art that she got commissioned. Oh my god. Fam, this is so cool. I have a surprise for you. Thank you. I cried out. Yes, I'm gonna cry. Oh man, dude, I look so cool. I look so cool. And it's Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. I didn't have Yu-Gi-Oh art commissioned for New Reiji, but this is so cool. This is so cool. Chi, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Oh man, guys. Oh man. I don't even want to game anymore, bro. I don't even want to play no games anymore. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. No, I'll get to the gaming in a little bit, but yeah, I hope everybody has been having an amazing start to their week, or is wrapping up their week in the best way possible. Once again, you guys all being here, it really means a lot. This is something that I've always wanted to see what I can do with, you know, when the idea of like VTubing and stuff came up, it gave me a thought that it's like this is the way that I'm gonna do all that content stuff that I've been doing for years and just have never done. So thank you everybody. Also thank you for the level 5 hype trade. Absolutely insane. Do what you love. Exactly. We're doing it. We're doing it. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. I hope you guys have all been having an amazing week. And if so, don't let what happened at the start of the week ruin the rest of the week. But yeah, okay. I think I will be getting into a game. But before I do, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a quick break. I'm gonna take about a like 1 minute to 2 minute break, just so I can refill my water, because my voice is gone. My voice is gone. And when I come back, we're gonna be, hopefully, if nothing scuffs up, we're gonna be playing through like the first chapter of Astral Chain all over again, which I hardly remember. So it's gonna be really cool, basically getting to experience that all over again. But thank you again, guys. I'll be back. I will see you guys in... hold up. I will see you guys in just a minute. BRB. Alrighty. Okay, cool.
I am gonna go ahead and switch to this. And then switch to, please don't scuff up. Please don't scuff up. Scuff up. Alright, let's go to here. Yes, alright, sick. Okay. You never know with these things. This is why I've been testing for what feels like weeks now to make sure everything is okay. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. I miss Reiji already. I know. I never left. I never left. Also, Reiji has a throne in case he goes, what? I don't really mention my throne much because I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's there, but see, this is why I suck at promoting things. But it's there. Yeah, I don't know. I always just feel bad talking about stuff like this, but yeah. Thank you for notifying everybody, Reiji. But yeah, hope the manga will be published so we can get an anime. Yo, can you imagine? Hopefully, don't worry. I'll talk to the creators about it. See what we can do. Hope everyone has a break too. Make sure to hydrate. Yes. I hope you guys all have a good stretch. Take a bit of a break. I'm only gonna be gaming for a little bit before I end this off because I don't want to leave this for too long. You know, I don't want this to drag on for longer than it needs to. But yeah, I'm gonna be starting my playthrough of Astral Chain. Now I went ahead and started a completely new save file because my old save file was basically non-existent. And when I transferred everything to my new Switch, the save data didn't transfer over properly. So I'm like, it's okay. I hardly played more than a few hours of the game because of bad timing. I'm just gonna start again so I can experience it all over again. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, thank you for changing the stream category. I appreciate that. That's why I mentioned it while you were gone. Man's got card sleeves on the throat. Stop looking! No, stop looking! Get off the website now! Okay, DJ, if you could cut the music. It is time to turn it down and not turn it up. All right, let me just make sure the audio is okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Astral Chain. So I've already gone ahead and gotten started in the game. I haven't pressed anything, but here we go. Card sleeves are very necessary. Yes, watch the video. Watch the video. Watch the video. Watch the YouTube. I am gonna be beginning Astral Chain. Oh, okay. Wait. Let me see if big screen still works. Yo! Oh my gosh, no, it's gonna cycle through everything again, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, look. Every time I do C transitions, it just cycles through all my notifications again. Why does it do this? Stream elements. Get with the times. You're in the past. Can I just turn this off? Yeah, I'll just turn that off. For now. I'll turn it back on in a moment. But yeah, I'm gonna be going big screen for this. Oh my gosh, Astral Chain! Let's go! You guys let me know how the audio is. I hope the game isn't too loud. I hope my voice isn't too loud or too quiet. But if I need to make any adjustments, guys, please do let me know. Platinum Games, my favorite developers. Except for Babylon's 4, because I heard that was a disaster. But I'm yet to play that, so I can't really say anything. Yeah, my brain is just not hearing anything. I'm just staring at my man.
Activity levels at 35.72, 36.18, 37.95. No sign of chimeric transformation.
Understood.
I remember
the particle
this part.
gun is
I remember
online
this part.
and ready to fire. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, let me know if the audio is working okay. Otherwise, I'll just switch back to my boarded overlay because I know everything works okay there. But let's go. Why do I feel like I can hardly hear the game? Whoa. Oh man, the premise of Astral Chain is so cool! This game is so cool! This game was my favorite Switch game the year that it released back in
What was it, 2019, I believe this game released? Yeah. I remember this game and Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Sorry, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 on the Switch were like my two most wanted games for the Switch. I feel like game audio is overtaking it a bit. Okay. I can hardly hear the game audio, but I'll adjust it to you guys' level. My controller is vibrating. I love this game so much. I want to finish it now. Yeah. Hopefully I can finish this game. On stream or off stream. I just really like this game. This dude looks so sinister. Ugh. Bro! Somebody do something! Let's break it out!
Activate the Astral
Game audio
chain,
sounds fine? Okay,
engage the
that's okay.
restraints.
It will stay quiet in my ears. I'll turn it up in my my actual microphone, actually. There we go, okay. I can hear a lot better now. Let's go. Bro! What the heck? Oh my gosh! I just want to get to the combat. The combat's like the best part of this game. This game is like pseudo Metal Gear Rising. Speaking of Metal Gear Rising, I couldn't stop shouting the lyrics to the songs at work yesterday after the last stream. Shout outs to Anstar for the song suggestion. Rose of Nature! I'm gonna make a cover of all the Metal Gear Rising themes, except it's just gonna be me screaming. It's gonna be called the Reiji Shout cover. And I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. And it's gonna be all the Metal Gear Rising themes, except I'm just screaming the lyrics. The game is the game aesthetic fits you to a T. Yes, ma'am. Exactly. They're taking control of it. So these things are repurposed for the police force. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, the rage drive. Let's go. Let's go. Astral China. Look, I haven't finished this game, and I've stayed away from spoilers this whole time, so please no spoilers. But I have a feeling.
Well then, have the
these
next candidate
things-
been chosen?
Something's gonna
Yes,
happen to him.
they have,
That's very
but they're
vague.
not from our usual channels. They're two new officers who just joined criminal affairs.
Ooh, officers. Where they at?
They're Captain Max's children, the twin orphans he took in.
That's right. They're twins.
I've seen their test results, and frankly, Doctor, none of our other candidates come close.
You hear that? I'm special.
I've
I'm
already
cooler
taken
than the
liberty
rest.
Of filing for their transfer to Neuron.
I understand.
He did the glasses push-ups thing. You know this guy's up to no good. This guy's already exhibiting mad sus behavior. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna go with you. Name? You already know who it is. Young Cash Register, aka no, it's me. Oh, you can change the hairstyles. Oh no, character creation. Whenever a game has like character creation stuff like this, I always try to play through the game and skip through all the character creation stuff because I always spend way too long on these character creation segments. Hey, this hair is kind of nice. This is the female twins hair, right? I think I might just keep it with the default. There's nothing spiky. Where's the spiky hair? This one looks kind of cool. I might just go for this one. Reiji, do you have the art book for this game? No, I don't. I missed out on the Astral Chain Collector's Edition. When it originally shipped on Switch, I really wanted it. I wanted the Astral Chain and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Collector's Edition because they came with like really cool artwork. But I do not. I've been looking for it for so long, but every time I look at a listing, it's so expensive. Yep, black hair. That's the way. Look, it's already got black and blue hair. It already knows. It already knows. Eyes blue. It's blue. Yes, perfect. Confirm.
Linda, Where are the
Wait,
two
is that it?
candidates now?
Is that it? Wait, is it just hair and eyes? Is that it?
Reports from the police
What?
of a confirmed gate opening in Central City.
That's to be in Moss Hunter
All
Rise
our
character
available
creation.
officers have been sent
Yeah,
to
Moss Hunter Rise
investigate.
character creation is
I assume the twins
super good.
are no different.
I have it. I was gonna sell it if you want it. I'll buy it.
It's their field.
Name your price. How many zeros do you want?
We haven't even briefed them on the project.
How many zeros do
Never
you
mind
want?
that. If they were to fail now,
I look
we
so
couldn't
cool.
use them anyway. Brenda,
Yo, it's the chase sequence. Let's go.
useless formalities.
Bruh, this is the coolest part of the game. Oh my gosh. Look at this. This is me. This is me on the daily. This is my this is how a day in the life of Reiji looks like.
Attention!
Just pursue
We have
chase.
several eyewitness reports of gate openings in Central City, Zone 36. All officers ensuring civilian
Whoa,
safety
oh,
is your
flip, I was
top
supposed to shoot.
priority. If you see
Evade!
any
Oh,
aberrations, take
dude!
the damage
The
from
flippin' power slide! Look at this! This is so
Calling
cool!
all officers en route to Grand Avenue. Watch out for
Yo,
abandoned
Spray,
vehicles
what's
on the
good?
highway. The area
So I can
has been
move,
designated
and I can
Redshift
evade it.
Level
Bro.
D. We've confirmed reports of civilian aberrations.
This has to be one of the coolest opening sequences to any game I've ever played. 1 billion percent. This is so cool. This is just me on the day-to-day. Stopping the bad guys. As I cruise through the tunnels on my cruiser. I need to drive my my bike more. It makes me look cooler. I heard. Oh my god! I heard if you drive a bike, people think you are 100 times cooler. So, bike review. Bike review soon. Leveled up! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Thank you for stopping by and checking it out!
We're concentrating our firepower
Oh my
on
gosh!
Central
What?
City
What?
alone. Special Ops Bureau
Isn't this
orders.
thing supposed to be dead?
We will
Get out of the way,
send
get out of the way, get out of the way, get out! What? Get out of the way!
Hold tight until then.
Oh my god! I suck at evading. A tad bit busy, but came back to wish you a lovely stream. Oh! Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. Means a lot. If you got stuff to do, it's all good, man. It's all good. Here for a good time, not a long time. But I appreciate your support throughout all of this. All of you. Again. Oh, gosh. Bruh. Dude, I'm Yusei Fudo right now. I'm just... oh, wait. Except minus the guns. Yusei Fudo doesn't do this. But you know who does do this? The officers in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. They don't take out guns. Unless you're watching the sub. Bro, this is just me living out my dream to be on sector security in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds right now. This is so freaky cool. Why didn't I ever come back to this game earlier? Tell me why I never came back to this game earlier. I'm gonna get the game tomorrow. Oh, really? Wait, were you gonna get the game? Oh, that's really cool. It's not worth legit. Oh, it's so worth legit. It's super underrated. This game is so underrated. Look at this. Swerve. This is just me on the day-to-day. Oh my flipping goodness, what is happening? I love you too, sweet. I gotta head out, but I hope you have a fun stream. Thank you. Mwah. Bye, Papa. Everybody say bye, Papa. Bye to Papa Sweet. Bye, Sweet. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you more than I can say. Otherwise, I'd be here till the evening. I love you. Please check out Sui. Once again, Sui did amazing work on the model. And Sui's just a really good friend, period. Okay, here we go. Yo, Anstar, welcome! Welcome! How are you doing? Man, Reiji's a super chat! What a glow up! Thanks, man! I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just in my gaming portion of this, of the stream. I am playing the intro to Astral Chain.
Give me a hand, will you?
Bruh! Again, guys, if anything happens with the audio at any point, please do let me know so I can fix it. My gosh, I got you.
It's no use.
It's okay. It's gonna be alright. I got you. I got you.
Come with me.
This is what we do. We help the people, we protect the people. That's what we do.
I just woke up. I hope you had a good sleep. Hope you had a good rest. Audio is good? Okay, thank you. I can ship as much as I want because it's my last day. Thank you.
Oh, where are the beds? Oh, over here. Don't worry. I got you.
Oh man, this is so cool!
Highway rescue complete.
Thanks for your
I gotta learn all the basics of this game again, like the combat and everything. I gotta learn it all again. It's been like 2 years since I played this, since this came out. Flip. Honestly, I can't use anything. But the stun baton in this game. Do you have multiple weapons in this game? That's sick. Well, obviously you would. It's a combat-heavy game, right? You would. You defeat the enemies? Alright, tell me how. Shing! 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 I can evade? Alright, sick. Oh man, you know what this also makes me want to play as well? If I complete a playthrough of Astral Chain, I gotta go back to Scarlet Nexus. I have to go. Oh my gosh, I gotta go back to Scarlet Nexus. Because Scarlet Nexus was one of my all-time favorite games of last year. It was like top 3 favorite games of last year. And I started streaming it, but I never finished it on stream, so I gotta finish that. I'm sure as I go, I'm gonna unlock like more combat abilities, right? Like the skill tree or like combat routes. Surely more attacks, of course. It's Platinum Games. Do you see their attacks that they incorporate in these games? Hey, get over here. Oh yeah, here it is, the stun baton. Get down here. Oh, flip. Oh, okay, I see, okay. I just gotta get into the rhythm first.
Here, Reggie Shrimp.
Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. Gotta make sure I made. Nice. That's sick. There is a skill tree to come. Awesome. You have a gun that you can slug. Okay, let's go. The music for this game is banging. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
This is just level music too.
here. Take this. It'll heal you right up.
How long does this game take to complete again? This is a short game, isn't it? This game is like 4 hours, right? Not that I'm gonna play through a lot of it today, but just asking.
Eyes open out there.
Let's go! Yes! Salute the officer. Permanent and supply items. Recovery and combat items come in 2 varieties. Permanent items remain in your inventory until you use them, while temporary field supply items are lost at the end of the current file. I see. The items you buy from the shops or receive as rewards are permanent. You can't carry many of them, but you keep them after the current file if you don't use them. Okay. Items you find in supply crates or elsewhere are temporary field supply items indicated by a exclamation mark in their names. Any field supply items you don't use during a file are lost at the end of that file. You're carrying both permanent and field at the same time. I'll have to use the field. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I'm just repeating. Cool. Got you. Press X to use item. Nice. Hold X and move to select. Ooh. Okay. All right. I see. How do I run? Can I run? I got you. Hey, yo, Reiji, is that you? The one and only, my friend. Welcome, Ben. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks for coming by, man. It's good to see you. First playthrough about 10 hours, I want to say? Okay, all right. I'd love to play this game to completion on stream. Just the story, just the story. Not any of the completionist stuff. I only care about the story. Yes, it is, Ben. Welcome, yes.
Just stay with me.
Look like you dipped yourself in some Destiny hearts. Something like that. Something like that.
I can't move like this.
It's okay, civilian. Don't worry. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. It's my job. Something like 10 hours. All right. Oh, flip. What is that? Huh? Eh? How do I lock onto an enemy?
Who's there?
Can I lock onto an enemy?
Come in,
Hey, bruh.
PDO-25.
Oh my
Corruption
God.
levels just shot up over there. What's going on?
We're engaging
They're
hostile targets.
somewhere.
But whatever they are, we can't see them.
I can't hit them.
Are you sure it's not just an aberration hidden somewhere?
I can't hit them. Oh, is this one of those fights that I'm supposed to lose?
That is all.
Wait, hey! Don't you hang up on me!
Oh my
Damn.
gosh.
How are we supposed to fight something
Bad
we
news
can't
is about
see?
20 hours? Wait, I'm talking strictly the story, like strictly story. No completionists, no extra stuff, like just the base story. Tap left button? Oh, okay, right. I'll remember that next time. Add a ghost in your model and you would 100% look like an epic Destiny character. Maybe an idea. Maybe an idea, then. Yep, that's what it says. What? 20 hours for the story? Yo, who is this guy? Yo, let's go! The police units looking really cool. I think Final Fantasy 15 is shorter. There's no way! There's no way is this game really that long? Wow! I thought it was like one of police doggo! I want a police doggo! Can I get the police doggo? I thought this was one of Platinum's shorter adventures, like Vanquish. I remember completing Vanquish on stream, and that game was so much fun. That game was only 4 hours, but I had so much fun with it. I thought Astral Chain would have been like the same. That armor though, bruh, it's sick. Hey, yo, I know the agency said that we're getting upgrades to our tech and gear, but these new police units are something else. Oh, dude, this game is the second coming of MGR. This game is the second coming of MGR. And Star, I was saying before you came in, I couldn't stop screaming the lyrics to all the Metal Gear games when I was at work yesterday. I was just in my own little corner at work, and I was just like shouting, bro, it was so good. I told myself I'm gonna do a cover of all the Metal Gear Rising tracks, except it's just gonna be me screaming the lyrics.
Wait a minute, Commander.
Singing all the Metal Gear Rising games, except I'm screaming the lyrics. You're so right. It's so good. This is why I want to learn how to sculpt a statue. I want to make figures of character designs that doesn't have one. Well, what, like the police units, like the avatars in Astral Chain, like those things that we just saw on the screen. That would be cool. If they statues for that, I'd buy that 100%. Man.
Captain,
R&D really outdid themselves. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
is this thing?
that thing.
You're
lets you
so
use a
right.
legion of your own.
Am I wrong though? Am I wrong though?
Really hoped you'd Damn it,
I couldn't
Commander.
stop screaming the lyrics yesterday.
Now don't go dying on me.
Who's dying, huh? Not me. Standing here,
Huh?
Eh? Oh no. Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 Commander, come back! Commander, come back! Don't leave! The things just came back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We've already started screaming. I need the hydrate. Oh, flip! Oh, gotta swing into action. That was sick! That was like a henshin sequence. Yo! Need some statue for the Code Talkers? Yes! I desperately want a figure of them. Bruh, where is my access code figure? I will buy that in a heartbeat. I don't care how pricey it is. I want a statue of just access code just sitting on my desk. Hey, Cass, what's good? Welcome, welcome. What is this? It looks really cool. This is Astral Chain, my favorite Switch game ever.
A Legion. Hard weapon, hard part.
Oh my gosh, I've got the Legion. Okay. Pull.
This is so weird.
Send. Oh my gosh, yo. There's so much to keep up with.
So I'm guessing you can see that thing in front of you now.
Over there! Yep.
That ugly
Okay, I gotta figure this out. So you can attack at the same time with your Legion. So I can attack at the same time my Legion is attacking. Okay, come back! Over there! Go! Dude, this is so cool! You can make such cool combos with this mechanic! Alright, go, over there! This is so cool! Reiji Henshin, yes! I transformed. I had to transform myself. Ugh.
Is this really the time to be geeking out, Jin?
Oh, switch to sword mode? Legion, back me up! I open commissions when I'm good enough. Hey, let me know when you do. Let me know when you do.
Look out though.
I want to be one of the first.
Keep them out too long and they overheat.
I want to be the first to support. I want to be one of the first.
You do not want to see a cranky Legion.
Dude, this is insane! I'll give you a discount, Bob. What? No, it's okay. It's okay. My guy, it's okay. Name your price. How many zeros do you want? The legend will auto. Oh, the Legion will auto attack, but will join you for a combo read. Oh, why you gotta call him out like that? Dude, this game is so cool. Why is this game so cool? Why is it taking me so long to revisit this game? Like, the cutscenes are so over the top. It's right up my alley. I love games like this. For those of you that are new, this is exactly the types of games I like to play. Just heavy, over-the-top hack and slash. Metal Gear Rising, Scar Chain, DMC style gameplay, like, so good. Sorry, Scarlet Chain? Sorry, I meant to say Scarlet Nexus. When the review for Scarlet Nexus hit, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm sure a few other people thought that it was a sequel to Astral Chain. I was like, yo, Astral Chain sequel? I saw the art style and I was like, yo, instead of that blue tint, they're going for a red, because Scarnex has that like red tint to its visuals, whereas Astral Chain is the opposite with its blue. So I really thought it was like an Astral Chain sequel, and I was like, let's bring it down! And I like screamed. But then they reviewed that it was by Bandai, and I was like, oh, Bandai. Oh, never mind. Come here. Get back there. Oh, flip! Legion! Ah, flip! Bam. Y'all hear something? Time for some strange environment. I gotta play it. I just want to let the original audio rock just for the intro. Bruh, this is next level. Ah, flip. Oh, flip. Guys, I'm not this sloppy on the field. Oh, flip. Guys, I'm a trained officer. Believe me. I was trained with my reflexes. This is what I face on the daily. This game is too good. This game is too good. I don't know how Reiji is able to explain this so calmly mid-fight. What's wrong with Bandai? You got SpongeBob. Y'all hear something? Emote. How many zeros? Only zero amount of stuff. Oh, fam. You want to avoid damage, Reiji? Yeah. Guys, I swear, I was trained better. I'm an elite. Bro! This is... What was that? Bruh, did you see that? Did you see me? Before I had a giant migraine? The scream of absolute shock and awe. That was sick! What the flip? Wow, did I avoid this game for so long?
Okay?
This is practically a blind playthrough because I didn't initially play more than 30 minutes of this game before I had to pack up everything and move.
You're already way better at it
And
than
never got to
Max.
come back to it.
I'm standing right here, Alicia.
The characters look so cool.
Gotta admit, that was something. Damn thing moved like it was a part of your body.
Hey, yo, Platinum. If you ever think of
Okay.
making an Astral Chain sequel,
Copy that.
I'm your guy. I'm right here.
Understood.
Put me as a model in the game. I fit
That
right
seems to
in.
be all of 'em. We better get back to HQ.
Memes, the DNA of the soul.
You two
Yes.
are coming with us.
I don't know if you know this, Reiji, but I'm pretty sure you should be trained to be a fighter, not a punching bag. Look, this was me in my infancy, okay? This was my first few days on the force. I didn't know any better, but now I'm an elite. You only played 30 minutes before entering his character training arc. Yes, I knew I had to be better. I knew I needed something more. DJ! No, I'm not gonna do that. No. It's the theme song! Let's break it go! The Astral Chain theme song bangs so freaking hard! Hey yo, who is she? Hey yo, who is she? Hey, who is she? Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is all so cool. The game, the stream, the reading. Oh man, I'm so happy. This is so freaking awesome. Hey, yo, Platinum, import me as a model in the game. Bro. Bro, this game, this song bangs so flipping hard. Just say game color, pink hair. What was her name? Olivia? Okay, say less. Ooh. Baby robot poggers. Can I just say you have done amazing? I was watching you as I was streaming. I loved every minute. No, thank you. Thank you so much. That means so much. It means a lot. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. I knew automatically I was dramatic reading that. That's me. That's just me. Oh man. Agree, best bro. Oh, thank you guys. I'm actually gonna cry. Next file? Yeah, why not? We've done the intro part. We'll do like one chapter, 2 chapters. I'm not gonna go over 3.5 hours or 4 hours. This isn't gonna be one of my marathon streams where I stream for like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours unprompted. I never planned for those streams, by the way. They just happen. They just happen, you know? When you're having too much fun. The time just flies. Best ikemen. That's me. I cry. Bro, that's just 2 hours? Wait, what do you mean? Choose the real top ikemen on the tier list, bro. No! No, stop! You're hyping me up too much. Oh, the stream yeah, it's only been 2 hours. Crazy. Hey, there she is. What's her name, though? Why does she stand out so much? Reiji's on opium. I won't go beyond 4 hours. I won't go beyond 5 hours. I won't go beyond 6 hours.
You two have been chosen to join our special
I can do what
task
I
force.
want.
You're on. We've already cleared
That is
the
the
transfers
truth.
from
Thank
criminal
you.
affairs. This is
All
an
right,
order
that's
from the
Olivia? Oh,
Union
okay, okay.
itself. Consider it a promotion. You
Something
can't
is
turn
sus about
down.
this guy. Don't tell me if there actually is anything sus about this guy, but I'm just getting sus vibes from this guy. And he's not being
Wait a
very
minute,
subtle
Commander.
about it.
I'm still the captain around here. And these two.
Wow, Reiji's affinity with pink
They're my kids.
women raised
You couldn't have
truly.
run this by me
Even
before?
in game, bruh.
Desperate times, Max.
Hey, who is she?
Captain or not, surely you understand the
Are we gonna be
position
working together on the
humankind is
field?
in.
Don't worry, I'll
I
protect you.
understand how you must feel, but I need you to
I
be
am an elite officer.
flexible.
Ah, shit.
Why you gotta call out my mans like that?
Well then,
Leave me alone! Hey, there she is! There she is! Did you see her? She's in the background.
Most believe this is due to mass
It's just like
corruption
behind
from
the guy that's talking, and
truth is,
Reiji. I just
there
imagine
are
in the
worse
cutscene, it's just like
which the
looking over
Union
the commander's
finds
shoulder, like,
to
hey,
keep
where is she?
classified.
Oh, there she is.
Dangers
She's
from
working on
beyond the
projects. Oh,
gates. Invaders from a dimension outside our own.
Ooh,
Chimeras. Like
Chimera.
the ones you've just seen for the first time.
Just use it for fuel
They're
for later.
invisible
Yeah.
to the naked eye,
I'll protect
but they cast a
you.
dimensional shadow in certain circumstances. That's how we were able to detect them in the first place.
I see.
But still, we were powerless to stop them.
Cause I can.
The Chimeras dragged countless victims back to their dimension.
Okay,
Their
old
corruption
man.
tainted the land itself. With most of the planet uninhabitable, we survivors fled here to this artificial island.
This artificial
we called
island.
the Ark.
The Ark.
We thought we were safe, and we were.
So is the Ark where we are now,
But
right?
as you know all too well, it didn't last.
That gives me
At
some
this rate,
Xenoblade,
all of humankind
Xenoblade
will
X
be
vibes.
pulled into the Chimera's dimension.
Xenoblade
Racing
X,
down the
by the way,
end
is
of
in
the
like my
world.
top 10 favorite games of
But
all time. I think it's like top
refuse
5
to
for me.
accept such a fate
Yeah,
for our
we were talking about it
species.
last time. It's top 5.
Blood, sweat, and years of research, we finally made it.
Joseph is the guy who
ultimate
oversaw the
counter-chimeric weapon.
League program, or the
By
Legion program.
neurologically syncing captured chimeras with human
Interesting. I
operators,
feel like there's something
we established control.
sus about this guy.
and made
but
powerful
we'll-
allies.
If there is, we'll get to it.
I'm referring,
get to it.
of course, to the Legions.
The Legions.
The Legions gave you
That's
your
us.
first look at the dangers.
Oh,
we
that's how.
truly
Those are
face,
our special
But
units.
also a taste of the pinnacle of human ingenuity. But of course, not just
Human
anyone
ingenuity.
can
Are they
use
part human?
them. Only a precious few people.
No,
have the
they're not.
natural
They were created,
faculties
weren't
to synchronize with the Legion.
Only a few
People
special
like
people can
you.
use them. See that? See, guys?
I'm
He said I'm
sure
special.
This is a lot. for
I'm an
you to
elite
process,
officer of the ranks, of course.
but
I have access to
your
legions.
species needs you. Your species chose you. The two of you hold the future of humankind.
There I am, Gary. There I am. That's me.
We're counting on you. And now, I hand you over to him.
Why did he sigh before he said that? This guy looks cool. Jin Wong. This guy looks cool.
Well, it's been a while.
You're right,
huh?
old man.
Your dad
Old man
told
sounds
me
super
you joined
sad,
the police,
super
but,
sussy. Yeah,
I
he
never
sounds
imagined
mad
we'd
sus.
see you here in Neuron.
Jin is a hunk.
But growing up with Max around,
He looks the
it's no
part.
surprise you turned out tough. Now that you guys are here, let me officially welcome you to the team. Oh, you should have seen Max's face when he found out you were
This guy's
gone.
so laid back.
But between us, I think he's happy you're here. There's only 5 of us right now, but there are more candidates waiting for the ARI to make more legions.
Okay.
I know the commander talks
Can
a lot
we
of
just
gloom
talk
and
about
doom,
the
but
suit
relax.
design
More help is on
in
the way.
Astral Chain? I went over it earlier, but
Anyway,
it's
first
so
things
cool.
first.
And it's definitely
Time
where I
to get
took
to know your
inspiration from
Legion.
for my own suit for my own Vtuber model.
There's a
I
training
had this
room
game and these
downstairs.
characters in mind
We'll go there and
specifically.
work on your fundamentals. I'll call the others.
The shorts for Akira is super sus.
Huh. Max isn't picking up.
Yeah, have
do
we
me a
met
favor
Max
and
yet?
get
Have
him
we
and
seen him
Alicia
yet?
for
I
me,
don't think
will
we've
ya?
seen this Max
I
guy
bet you'll
yet.
find him up on the roof.
Max is our
I'll head downstairs
dad
and set up the training room. See you there in a bit.
in this game.
Oh, that's right. Open up the menu and
Is the thing on your right, on your right chest, your logo? Yes, that's my new logo. That is my, I pressed that, I swiped that to transform attention and to activate special attacks. Oh, let's go. It's also the logo for my branding. So yeah. When you see this logo, you think, Reiji. We're safe. It's Reiji. In the Legatus menu, you can strengthen legions and check your map items and system settings. Close. You can use the PC on your desk in HU to manually save the game.
Highlight load on the Legatus menu system screen, and a log of recent saves is shown on the right of the screen. Okay, cool. Where's
Jin
PC?
hasn't changed a bit, has he?
Hey,
How long has it
Olivia,
been
is
since
it?
we last saw him?
I know it's a little
2
bit busy
years?
right now, like on the field.
Hey,
but,
remember
you know,
when
like
Dad
once
was
things
in the
calm
hospital
down.
and Jin needed to take care of us? His coping
Once things
wasn't
calms
the
down,
greatest, but
maybe we could run
when you think about it,
partner up for a
Jin's
few
always
missions, you
been
know?
there for us.
My name is
We've
Reiji,
gotta
by the
find
way.
some way to make it up to him.
I'm new, but I'm also an elite officer. But you know, like, yeah. Anyways, sorry, but I'm really busy right now. No, let's talk later, okay? No, after all that, no. Wow. No, girl, just like that. No! I just got rejected! No! No, man! It's okay. I know when I'm defeated. I'll just walk away. I'll take the walk of shame. Can't say I didn't try. Guys! That was so embarrassing. No! I want that logo on a shirt. Hey, yo, Reiji merch in the future? Reiji merch in the future. Oh, new Reiji is a lot more marketable than old Reiji. New Reiji is a lot more marketable than old Reiji. So merch ideas aren't really too far off. I don't know. I've not actually ever thought about Reiji merch, but yeah, we'll see. Dang, I got rejected. After that day, Reiji has never been the same. It's been a while. Yo, Miracle Rosie, welcome. Welcome. Oh, yes, it has been a while. I transformed. I grew up. It's good to see you. Wait. In progress. Should I save this then? They've got a slot B. Okay, I'll save over this. You look so cool. I love the hair. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shout outs to my L2D artist and Vtuber mama, Screen Puff Art. She helped build upon the original design of Reiji, which I haven't shown to a lot of people, but I showed Screen Puff because I'm like, this is the character that I've had for years. Can you do something about this? And Screen Puff was like, say less. So big shout outs to Screen Puff. Please go check her out. She was responsible for giving me the upgrades. And shout outs to Suika as well. Suika is the one that's responsible for breathing life into me and making sure that I can move. So.
Silence wench. Silence wench. Damn, okay.
Wow. It's the Destiny drip, yes. It's a nice design for the back and chest. Yeah. Glad you like it, guys. Glad you like it. I was going for simple but sleek. Okay. Where should we go now? Wait, actually, there's PC. But Rosie, I hope you've been doing really good. Yeah, it's been a while. And the scarf, yes, again, shout outs to Suika. Suika did an amazing job with the scarf. It's weird, I find scars on guys attractive. I didn't explain, oh my gosh, I completely forgot to explain. But if you guys look at me, I have a scar on my left eye. Hang on, if you guys look at me, I have a scar on my left eye. Oh no, it's happening again. I have a scar on my left eye, and that was from when the incident happened, when the transformation happened. So when I showed him the intro comic, I went through this really big like transformation sequence, but I outputted way too much power, and it screwed up my body a little bit, and my eyes kind of like burst a little bit, and the scar was left behind. Like the electricity in my eyes kind of like zapped me a bit too much because I was very inexperienced and I didn't know how to use my powers, and it left a scar. it left the mark. So yeah, that's what the scar is for. Yeah, there's a story behind it, also lore. So yeah. Anyways, let me shrink. Big Reggie, the PTSD. You thought it was over. I miss old Reiji. Man, I miss old Reiji. Run. Hey, Mike. A dog? A cat? Or maybe a gorilla? What? What are you thinking of? It's actually scientifically proven that scars give more appeal to someone's. This really? Dang. Okay. Okay. Now I don't feel so bad now. now I don't feel so bad. I love to talk to Wild Kingdom with you. But no time for that right now. See you around. Okay, Mike. I'll see you around, fellow officer. How do I get over here? Use elevator. Dang, that's actually really cool. Gotta remind myself I ain't single. Cause you looking like a stack. Who? Daddy. I'm sorry, Daddy. Reiji. I hear boss music. The big Reiji's coming back. Oh, okay. Where are we going? When the transformation happened, Reiji accidentally moved because he was scared of a bee that was passing by, which made him got caught in the armor. Bruh, a bee crawled into my armor, and it was frightening. Get it off of me! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! I think that's based on personality, because Reiji's a nah. Y'all are hyping me up way too much. That's the true origin. I'm sorry, I gotta delete the comment because I get what you mean, but people might take it the wrong way. Y'all are hyping me up way too much.
You guys need something?
Oh, Alicia, hi.
Jin was trying to reach you earlier, Dad. He told us
How are
to bring
you?
you down to the training room.
At this point, this chat is gonna be flooded by shrimping tears. Stop it! I don't have any bunk hammers in this stream, but
Look, if I've never
just
changed your diapers,
just
you don't get to
wait.
call me Dad.
Just you wait. I have something more.
And neither do you, Akira.
More.
Keep it professional.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Captain here.
What's the word I'm looking for?
I'm
More.
sure Jin can handle
Earty?
the training
I don't
on his
know.
own.
But you better watch it.
There's nothing I can
Weak.
teach you that he can't.
Aw, he's just acting tough. You guys know he's just.
Bruh,
really
these
sick
characters
about
are
you,
so
right?
cool. Also, thank you for the
Alicia,
stretch, game.
why do you keep doing that?
First warning.
What?
Considering we're gainfully employed adults, shouldn't our captain take more responsibility for us?
What
than
you
our
mean,
father?
shrimping tears down the Reiji poster that I just put up, bruh?
It's
Bruh.
gonna be fun having you guys around.
Anyway,
Man.
you two report to Jin for your training.
I arrest
Tell
my
him I'm
gaze.
busy.
So far, like, half this chat needs to get
That
arrested.
goes for me too.
Now!
Sorry. But make sure Jin teaches you a lot, okay?
I have the license
Yes,
to do
ma'am.
so.
Ma'am?
Man, forget
You
Olivia.
don't have to keep it that
Alicia's the
professional.
cooler one.
I mean, we're all on the same team now, after all.
You don't have to keep it that professional. I gotta be
Yes, ma'am.
professional.
I mean, thanks.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, this way?
Alicia seems nice.
Alicia's
and
cool.
She sure seems to get along well with Dad. I mean, the captain. Seeing him here with
Alright,
Jin and
Where we
Alicia.
going? Where we
it's a
going?
side of him I've never seen before.
Where we going?
It feels weird.
Ben, you're not the cop here. You're under arrest for causing a mass shrimping. You have the right to remain sex. Oh my gosh. The only one getting arrested is you. Oh, training? All right, let's go.
There you are.
It's
Ready
Jin,
to train?
the hunk.
Wait, where's the captain and Alicia?
Oh, the captain said you could handle it.
That guy's more sensitive than he looks. Oh well.
It is the hunk.
Bad thing, I
It's
guess.
Jin.
All right.
Jin
I'll run you
Wong.
through the basics.
Mm-hmm.
Before we continue,
Okay,
strap
well,
this
obviously we
thing on
gotta
your
do
back.
some training, right? I'm still. Oh, what did he give me? What did he give me? He didn't give me nothing. Oh, he gave me that. I still can't get over that intro sequence. Oh, yes. Bruh.
Great. Looks like it
It's
fits.
just Reiji. Honestly, it's just Reiji. Platinum, just put me in this
That's
game.
your Legatus cradle.
Oh, Legatus
Neuron
cradle,
regulations
right.
say to keep your Legatus stowed in that cradle when you're not out in the field.
Sorry, Reiji, check your Discord for me when you can. I got you.
And here's your integrated reality imaging system,
Integrated
Iris.
reality.
You'll forget how you ever
system.
cracked cases without it. All right, let's start with an easy one. Point your iris at the computer terminal over there.
Oh, okay. Iris on off. Hold up. Let me just. Okay, so iris on off. Turn on your iris to display the locations of case objectives and other information. Okay. Let's see. Place the iris cursor on markers, characters, enemies, and mechanisms to see detailed information about them. Blue cases are minor cases that you can solve to earn extra points. They may also provide information on items. Red cases are major cases. Solving them will boost your evaluation at the end of the file. So, blue is side quests, red is story. Is that right? Like, sort of? Oh, file objective marker with your iris to check your red matter cleanup and item collection. Turn on your iris to display the locations of case objectives and other information. See, it's like a detective mode thing. Place the iris cursor on markers, characters, enemies, and mechanisms to see detailed information about them. Blue cases are minor cases that you can solve to earn extra duty points. They may also provide info or items. Red cases are major cases. Solving them will boost your evaluation at the end of the file. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Hang on, I'm trying to look at the file objective marker with your iris. Check your red matter cleanup and item collection progress. Okay. Let's see. Iris on off. Turn on your iris to display locations of case objectives and other informations. Okay. Information analysis. Place the iris cursor on markers, characters, enemies, and mechanisms to see detailed information about them. Oh wait, I'm just going through all of this again. Right, okay. Blue is sub, red is sub with multi-steps. I see. Also, guys, help. I think a yandere just asked me to marry. What? Okay. I have no idea. What? Best of luck. Best of luck. That's a situation I am not trained to handle. Iris on. Training with Jin. Use the iris in the terminal. Okay.
All right. Now boot up the terminal and try out a training program. It's a self-guided routine, so you can skip.
Who are the
anything
voice
you
actors
don't
in this
think you
game?
need to cover.
I really like the voice acting so far.
Information display.
The voice acting actually
Try
doesn't
out a
sound too
training
bad.
program.
It's not like super cheesy. Because I know Platinum goes with these really corny, like they do it on purpose, but they go for the really corny, like lines and stuff. Attack.
All right, let's begin. Hit
Wait,
the
I've already done
target with the
attacking.
old fat-
Okay, so ZR to attack. Blah 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 blah. How do I end the training?
Hey,
How do I
what's
end the
going
training?
on?
Because I've already done this. But
Not
training.
enough of this program?
I'm only gonna do a few.
That'll do
That's
for
enough
today.
for now. No, please, Reiji, I don't want to be a power bottom. What? You're gonna have to report to a different type of service. Because I'm not trained for that. Wait, did I skip the training? No! Wait, I accidentally skipped all the training? I was meant to quit out of the training that I'm doing right now. No. Oh, now I'm being called into a mission? Bruh.
Looks like it's time for your first assignment.
I'm just gonna have to wing it.
I'll go on ahead.
I'm just gonna have to wing it.
And don't keep us all waiting, guys.
It's true, the voice acting is on point. Yeah, like Jin's voice is very nice. It's very nice.
It
Like a
figures
Ghibli
we
film,
even
yeah.
get transferred to a new department together.
Yeah,
Feels
it's pretty
kinda
good
weird to be
VA.
saying this to my own brother,
Brute force it.
but well, I gotta say, it's nice working with you.
Thanks, sis. Both are
gonna
subquests,
take a while to get used
but
to
the
all
blue
this,
is usually
But
straightforward,
I'm sure we can show
and red
Dad
is
that
often
we're up to it.
chains of
If we work
quests or
hard,
maybe areas to gather info.
I know he'll
see.
come around in no time.
Thank you, sis.
Red is chains of quests or maybe areas to gather info. Blue is usually stream. Okay, so blue is the one that I need to be looking out for. Can I go back to training? Can I go back to training? I accidentally skipped the training before it booted me to that cutscene.
Iris, shut down.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll have to find another way to resume training later. Oh, what's this? Yeah, both are subquests, but blue... Oh, wait, I already read that. I already read that. Let's see. Where are we going? Bruh, this game is so cool. Oh, the elevator's already here. Whoops. I was expecting a elevator transition cutscene. Here we are. Is she here? Is she in here? Oh no, it's Olivia! No, please don't look at me, please.
You're late, newbie.
No! Olivia, about last time,
Now that everyone's here, let's begin.
I didn't mean it. I was
The
just
police in
asking if you
Central
wanted
City,
to,
in Zone 36,
like,
have
I don't know,
requested our
grab a
help
drink,
with a
go.
case. About an hour ago, an unusually large number of gates
So she's a
opened up
mission
along Grand
briefer.
Avenue.
Nice.
A lot of
Don't
gates
let it
means
get
a
to
lot
you,
of
man.
shift. The
Yeah.
local police are doing the
That's
best
okay.
they can to handle the
I'm built
aberrations.
stronger than this.
But again, we're
When I'm on the
looking at
job,
way more
my
gates than
emotions are
usual.
built stronger.
To say they have their hands full is
All the
an
ladies are
understatement.
Hispanic in one way or another. Like in the game,
Gates don't just appear like this without a Chimera around somewhere.
she's fine, but you
Not in
find.
these
Oh my
numbers.
god.
There are only 5 people
I'm
on
not.
the arc who
I'm not
stand a
fine enough
chance
for
against
Olivia though.
Chimeras, and they're all in this room. That's why the regular police need your help.
The regular
Get out
police.
there,
Yep.
find
Don't
the
worry.
Chimera, and take
I
it
was
down.
a regular police before I got promoted to the
I'll let
elite
the captain
strike
fill you in
unit
on the
that I'm at
operational
right now.
parameters.
Roger.
We don't know what this Chimera is capable of yet. You'll have your legions with you, but still, keep your guard up.
Yes. Just give
But
me
don't
my
forget,
legions.
we can't risk letting any of you go through the gate after it either.
Okay.
Do whatever you can on this side, okay?
Got you. Got you.
That
Got
is all.
you.
You're on. Move out.
Roger.
Roger. She has some Hispanic sass later. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, Olivia. About last time, yeah, I didn't mean it like that, but like, I get that you're busy, but like, anyways. Good luck. Oh, we'll catch up when we get back. Okay. The others should already be on the roof. Go on and get going. Okay. I guess I'll see you around then, right? Okay. Anyways. Keep your emotions in check, son. We have a mission. The way she's staring at silence. I just love how her lines are so relevant. Alright, we gotta go to the roof. You can use the iris for info.
Iris, startup.
Ah,
Iris,
yeah, I
shut
gotta
down.
remember that's the thing, probably. Okay, should this be the only and last mission that we do, or should I do another mission after this? I don't know. Let's see how long this mission takes.
All right, everyone's here. Let's get something straight.
Yes, Commander. Oh, this is Max! I just realized this is Max!
We don't know what the hell we're gonna find out there.
So Max is our
Okay,
papa.
first things first. We'll meet up with the police and get as much info as we can.
This mission can be the last one?
If we
Yeah,
happen to
yeah, we'll
meet
see how
our
we go.
mystery Chimera, you leave it to me.
I'm sorry, so
Alicia,
bro,
and
when was the
Jin.
last time you played
Got
this?
it.
Bro, this
Roger.
game is so good!
Hey, you two. I can't hear you.
Well, Jin already put us through the training.
Ah, that's a lie,
Thought
Commander!
maybe we
I didn't go
could-
through my training. I skipped it by
No
accident.
way. You two are to gather information. No heroics.
No combat,
Captain's
got
orders. Is that
you. No
clear?
combat. Got you. Yo, Factory,
now.
thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you so much for the gifted subs to us, Civil and Ben. Hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Yay! Factory, welcome, welcome,
Roger,
welcome.
I appreciate you
great.
dropping the subs. I
All right,
appreciate
you're
it.
on.
Thank you.
Let's roll.
Welcome, welcome. I'm just playing Astral Chain right now. This is the gaming section, and I wanted to play a game. And Astral Chain, there's no other game that just fits all of this better than Astral Chain. So I'm currently playing through the beginning of Astral Chain. But it's good to see you, Factory. Hope you got some good rest. And I hope you're doing well. Let's go! I've played this maybe... Let me check. Ooh. Haven't slept yet? Ooh. If you gotta rest, if you gotta sleep at any point, don't hesitate, my friend. I'm gonna make this a short one. Yo! That's so cool. When I've thought about like lore and like Reiji's like police force and everything, this is before I played Astral Chain, but this is literally how it looks. This is the agency. This is the strike agency. We're super cops. Our precinct is masked to look like a regular police station, but we deal with all of this type of stuff.
All right.
Honestly, I've never played this game, but it's crazy how similar it is to my actual lore and all of that. Your model looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
If it is, we need to know as much as we can before we engage.
Haven't really seen this game. Oh man, you're in for a ride. Played it for 30 hours or so? About 6 months ago, I want to say. Let's
You know
go.
what that means? Iris is on.
Nice.
First, let's see if the security cameras caught anything useful.
He graduated from a
Check
boy
their
to a
hologram
buffed
playback.
man. Yes. Yes, your boy grew up. Your boy strengthened up.
Iris startup.
Oh. Yo. Oh, wrong way.
Information display.
Yo, we get detective mode? Like proper detective mode? Oh, I'm a sucker for this type of stuff.
People made it out okay?
For those of you that don't know, I don't know if I've touched on it before, but I'm really into and I'm very knowledgeable on like police and law enforcement, like what they do, how they train, you know, the things that they have to do, the things that they have to go through, and I've always respected their work and everything. I'm someone I'm not gonna get into the whole like, oh, but police bad thing. No, I'm talking about the good. I'm talking about the good. I've always had a lot of respect for like not just law enforcement, but like medics, like fire and rescue, like that type of stuff, like real like heroes out on the field. I love it. I love it. Big respect. Big respect. So this is so cool to me. This is so cool to me. Investigate the collapse.
Looks like some
Where do
cars
you get
were
buffed
crushed under
milk?
wreckage, but looks like they're all empty at the time. Miracle, huh?
He drank his milk. Indeed it did. Looks like some cars were crushed. Okay, we gotta actually like investigate. We need to find car wreckage.
Display.
Where's the car wreckage? Should be somewhere.
Information display.
Let me see. Where's the car wreckage?
Iris.
Let me turn off the iris. This is like an actual like proper crime scene.
Iris startup.
This is so cool. Why is this game so cool? Is this it? Is this the wreckage?
We call
Sci-fi
that
law
red
enforcement is interesting. Yeah, yeah. So that's my my motif right now with
Now you can see
the
it.
person that you're looking at on screen
Your
right now.
agent
That's
can
me.
clean it up for you. Go on.
I
try
am
it
law
out.
enforcement. ZL plus R to move the Legion. The Legions can help in investigator mode too. Touch red matter with your Legion to clean it up. This will earn you extra duty points. I see. There you go. Oh, you can move them manually. That's cool. Mad respect for all the good cops out there. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Between the size and the red matter, I think we can say this isn't a human handprint.
I respect them so much and what
So if
they
it's a
do.
Chimera we're after, it's one with giant hands.
Giant hands.
giant hands? Where are the giant hands? Oh, items. I studied law for a bit some years ago. Not like fully. But it was part of like my course, like way back. I did a little bit of law, just a bit of law. But I looked at like different types of law, and I looked at like law enforcement, like the justice system and all of that. And I was very interested in that type of stuff, and I always have been for like a very long time. So yeah, mad respect to all of you. Thank you.
Send it over by them and see if they say anything interesting.
Okay. ZL move Legion, ZL plus A, listen in. Make your Legion near, move your Legion near whispering people and press A while holding ZL to listen in on their conversations. Don't get too close. So regular people don't see the Legions, is that right? So regular people like on the outside don't see the Legions? Anyways.
I don't like it, man. I mean, who do they think they are, barging in on our scene like that?
Reiji Boomer.
Keep your voice down.
Your U emotes are just so cool. Thank you. You have Reiji Bear to thank for those. Reiji Bear did a absolutely amazing and bang up job for all of these emotes. So I gotta give credit to Reiji Bear. She made this. She made the emotes really cool, above and beyond what I was expecting, and I really appreciate it. I definitely owe you big time. This is one of the games with a good balance between open world and combat. Oh, okay, good.
You're telling me.
I don't want it to be too open world and like a billion side quests. I like games that give me objectives. That's just me in general. I like to have an objective. I don't like to be doing nothing, but at the same time, I don't like having the entire world given to me. Like, you can go anywhere and everywhere. You can do whatever you want. That's why I didn't play Cyberpunk for that long. Even though I owned the game. Come back, boy. Report to Max. Alright, where's Max? Commander Max. I believe the investigation.
There you are.
Well,
Looks
well
like you
near
gathered
completion.
plenty of information.
Thank
Let's
you,
see
of
how
course.
well you grasp the situation. Investigative ability is important.
Yes,
even
sir.
for Neuron, so don't expect me to go easy on you.
Behold this prize. Killer you, model, yo. Jedi Pikachu 9000, welcome. It's been a bit. I hope you've been doing good. Yes, but peep the new look. Peep the new look. Cars were crushed. Giant hands dragged through the gate. Okay, so this is what we've got so far for our investigation. This is what I'm gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna get so into this game. What can you tell me about the physical characteristics of the Chimera that caused this mess? Giant hands.
That's right. I know you saw that great big handprint. Big handprint, big hand.
The Legion and the enemies are invisible
So
to
why'd the
normal
Chimera
people.
come here?
Okay, I thought so.
Sightseeing?
Think
Or do you
Bleach
have a
the
better
anime.
guess?
Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, welcome, Jedi. Good to see you around. Behold, this fine specimen. So why the Chimera? Oh, I love this. These questions. Like, you gotta match it up to the notes that you gathered from your investigation. Bruh, I love this. So why did the Chimera come here? Sightseeing, or do you have a better guess? Why did they come here? Cars were crushed. Dragged through the gate. Yeah, dragged through the gate. Yeah.
People don't just get sucked into gates all on
Yeah.
their own.
They couldn't have
That's
just
the
come
Chimera's
here,
job.
right? Something had to have brought them here.
So that's everything we know. Now comes the hard
The
part.
model works well with Astral Chain. Yo, right?
There's no
Right out of
doubt we're
Astral
dealing with a
Chain.
Chimera here.
I did take a bit of inspiration from Astral Chain when I was
Chimera with giant hands
concepting
shows up, wrecks the
the
bridge,
new look
grabs a civilian, and takes
before
him
I gave it to
somewhere.
Screampuff, and Screampuff just like saw the all the
Lucky for
references
us,
and all the
Chimera's
inspirations,
to
and
the
she was like,
leave
"Yep,
behind
don't worry,
tracks
leave
the
it to me.
legions
I
can
got it."
find.
And yeah, Screampuff came back with this. So yeah, shout outs to
Finding those
Screampuff
tracks
again.
is your job. Got
Screampuff
it?
is the one that
You
worked
remember
on
the
this
giant handprint
beautiful,
you found?
absolutely
Go
beautiful
see if
Live
the Legion
2D
can find anything over
model
there.
and art. Yeah, so I got her to thank. Thank you again, Screampuff. Okay, let's go. Crisis on Ground Avenue, file 2. On to the next file? Okay, case reported. Move Legion, find tracks, check Chimera traces, the Legion to review previously hidden tracks you can follow. I love how they've incorporated the Legion into your police investigative work. I think that's really cool.
Something ought to turn up.
Techno blue is a cool color, yes. Plus blue is my favorite color, like ever, like period. So yeah. Specifically this, this techno, cyan blue, favorite shade of blue.
You've got the trail. Now follow it.
All right. Lead the way, my Legion. I don't know if I'm supposed to be stepping in this stuff. Wait. Oh man, it's gonna take some getting used to with controlling both the Legion and my character at the same time.
The track splits in 2 directions.
BRB gonna make lunch to munch. Oh good, oh good. See you back soon.
Looks like we'll have to split up.
Mind making a command for Stream Puff? Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Actually, Reggie Bear, I'm sorry, I know you're leaving. Do you mind making a command? I last time, the last like 10 times I've tried to make a command, I've just been like failing. Can you make one for Scream and Sui? Whenever is fine. But that's actually a really good idea.
Oh, the corruption's really bad around here.
Oh man, this is so cool. Okay. Follow the trail. Where does the trail lead? Oh, over here. Over here. Yep.
Hey, if we find that Chimera, let's take it out ourselves. That'll show Dad.
But Dad said no combat. Dad said we shouldn't
be able
engage.
To through there if you crouch.
I gotta listen to my orders. Reiji is someone that is very by the book. Is very by the book. Something like exclamation mark like to yeah. Yo! This is the thing big hands are talking about. Oh my gosh, alright, the music is kicked in, let's go. Yeah, Dad may have said no combat, but this is a platinum game, yep.
Look at its hands. That's
Oh,
gotta be the
flip,
one we're
okay.
after.
Alright, I still gotta get used to the combat and controlling
Take it down before someone
2
gets
characters at once. Alright, go my Legion. Alright, we gotta be strategic. Fade, obviously. Come back. Go back. Oh! Okay, let me try the ranged approach. Come back. Oh man, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Their corrosion levels are super high. Is that
Okay, good. There is a targeting system. Obviously, it's gotta be. I just didn't know how to trigger it. Eh? What's happening? Red
no
shift?
time to lose. We've got to do something about this now.
Yeah, we gotta help him. I'm supposing we don't have backup because we're tackling this mission ourselves. Yo! Yep. Oh, dude, this is it. Oh, but I'm not getting my butt kicked up. This is actually really sick. God. There's so much timing to be aware of. Okay. I can't wait to get into like all the upgrades and stuff. No, wrong target. Wrong target. Target the big boy. I am getting my junk rocked right now. Nope. Okay. Like I think I'm getting the hang of it, but it's just timing. Timing is everything. Okay. And learning how to control like 2 characters at once. Back up. Oh my gosh, I am going to fail this mission because I can't get the hang of this combat system. But I'm determined, it's so cool. Let's switch to range. Does your Legion have health? Like, can your Legion like die like after it takes enough damage? I'm assuming it can, obviously. Because these things clearly can't be like invincible. We haven't unlocked any skills yet. Oh, we gotta reload our gun. That's cool. Okay. Hey, Maverick! Man, that scarf looks sick. Hey, thanks, man. What's good? Thanks for dropping in, homie. I really appreciate it. Yes, it's me.
Well, we got the
I glue
Chimera,
up.
but
It does not
we're too
die?
late
It
to
just
help
has
out.
that timer? Oh,
Maybe Dad
wow.
was right.
Okay.
We're not ready.
We're not ready. Yeah, man. That
Jin
that
here.
battle was
Do you
oof.
copy?
We're not
Sounds
ready.
like a gate just opened up not far from you two.
We've notified the captain. We're on our way there too.
Yeah, guys,
Try
about
and stay
that.
out
We
of
already
trouble,
took care
okay?
of it. I
Roger
just
that.
woke up and hope
We're
the
heading to
debuts
the
be
gate
fun.
now.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. Went over some
So that Chimera wasn't the target
presentation
after all.
stuff earlier.
Come on,
Gave
let's
some
get going.
things
We can't
and just
let anyone
highlighted
else
some
get
upcoming
redshifted.
things. It's been great. So now I'm just doing a little
Hold
bit of
up.
gaming before I
We
close
can't
out.
leave that gate wide open like that. The Legion should be able to close it up quick.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be engaging with
Let's
the
try it
gates. CL move Legion towards the gates by wrapping them in the Legion's astral chain. Hey, there it is, the astral chain. Okay. Legion. Wrap them around. Nice. That's how we
There.
close them off.
That is one less gate for the Chimeras to come through.
Dude, these
Okay, back to the
Legions
search.
look so cool. Your Legion can get hit, and if it hits 0, it goes away for a bit. Right, so they're just on a timer, that's all. Okay. Hopefully I don't run into too many situations where I lose the Legion at like really bad times. Alright, where were you going? Oh, follow the Chimera trail? Where's the Chimera trail?
Iris started.
Oh man, this game is so cool. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Through here. Wait, isn't this where we just came through?
Shut down.
No. Oh, whoops, I'm going backwards. This is where we just came through. Camera, please? Okay. Let's keep going. Ooh, items. That's one of the more useful Legion techs. Oh, really? You can also turn off the Legion to replenish the timer. How do I turn him off? I know there's a... isn't it just ZR or something? How do I... Oh, there we go. Where's the trail? The trail was up here, right? Yeah, let's follow this. Is the Legion sentient? Is your Legion... Yeah, that's what I want. Are these things sentient? Because I feel like if they are, that might pose a problem later. Just with the whole... Oh no, bro. They work for us, but they're sentient. But they rebel or something like that.
Someone gets hurt.
Hopefully not. You can safely subdue belligerent civilians by wrapping them in the Legion ship. Wow! You can break up people's tussles. Hey guys, break it up. Break it up.
Iris, shut down.
Yo, what did you do? You knocked them out. Thank you. No worries. Anything from here? No worries.
You really
Very
should be able
sussy.
to handle
Very
this.
sussy.
All right, we've got a Chimera to chase.
Man, I can't wait to get more into this plot.
The trail ends.
This
at
game
that
has
wall.
already blown me away.
Looks like we'll
I've
have
already
to
played
wing it
more
for
of
a
this
while.
game than I did when I initially like played it for the first time. Is this a gate? Is this a gate? No? Okay. Never mind. Man, you need some really good timing skills to be able to be super efficient with the combat in this game. Because you got like 2 characters to watch out for. You're pressing like 6 buttons at once. Yep. Give it all to me. You be doing that a lot, God. It's not just it's not just... Oh, it's just to show the distortion, right? Oh, I see. Let's keep following.
That looks
Ooh.
like hard work without a
Okay,
Legion.
that's something that we gotta
Give her
close
a
up.
hand.
Don't worry, officer. I'm here to help. Oh. There we go.
What? You gotta show me how you did that. You just moved your hand and there it went.
Special units. I am elite. Get rid of the Legion. How do I, wait, where are we going? Oh, no, that's a dead end. This is where we came from. And... Huh. Shooting at the distortions. Okay. Can I progress past here? No, I don't think so. This is where I came. Oh no, I can't build it. But going back here is where I came. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh my gosh.
It grabbed a civilian. Come on, hurry.
Yo, we gotta go. Swing into action, quick. I love this music. The way it picks up in this situation. All right, we gotta get up there. We gotta get up there. How do we get up there? How do I get up there? There's a ramp, there's a staircase.
Looks like there were some stragglers.
Oh no.
Did that Khmer do this too?
Are we hurting the people by doing this? Are we hurting the people by doing this? Because that's still people under there. Legion, let's go! No, Legion, let's go! Dude, this is sick. I just lose track of like evasion and stuff because I'm so focused on the enemy in front. Alright, it's all good. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping in. Even if it was just for a bit, I really appreciate it. Sending people to the shadow realm the real way, yeah. It's a left-hand joke. Oh, it's just stunning them. Okay. Okay. I don't want to hurt the people. I'm here to help them. Alright. I'm gonna try interchanging my weapons a little bit. See if I can try syncing a little bit better with the Legion. Over here. Collect the red. The what's it called again? The red something. I forgot. Yep. Go ahead. Collect it. Come back.
Focus on saving these people.
Stream. I'm gonna get some more Z's. Oh, good. Oh, good. Rest up, rest up. Hopefully I can catch up with you again very soon, Mather. Hopefully I can catch up with you again very soon. Whoa! Oh! 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 Let's go! Red shift. Yeah, that's right. Red. Oh, flip. Red shift. Go. Ah, civilians! Get them out of here! Oh, I gotta collect this first.
Look out! Here comes more.
Oh man, dude, I gotta get these civilians to safety! I gotta get these civilians to safety! Alright, oh flip, this guy's winding up. Can you guys make out anything that's happening on the screen? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I kinda can't. I'm focusing on like one enemy at a time, but I gotta focus on like evading and stuff as well. Go, my Legion! I cannot wait to unlock more attacks for these things. Oh man! Get away from the civilians! Yep, get him! Get away from them! Oh, this guy's winding up. Bruh, this is so cool. Stylish action games can be like that? Yeah, this is my type of game. This is the types of games that I play a lot on this channel. This and Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is not a hack and slash, but it's got the type of gameplay that I love. But this, MGR, DMC, Bayonetta, like those types of games. Those are just a few games to give you guys the spectrum for the types of games I really
This does not
love.
look good, but there could be more survivors out there. I'll stay here with them. You go check the alleys and see if anyone else ran that way.
Okay,
I'll catch up with you later. Go.
thank you. Make sure they're safe. Thank you, no worries. Just doing our job. Okay. Where are we going? Down the alley?
Can you hear me?
See if there's any stragglers.
I'm picking up a really strong signal near your location.
Guys, this
Keep your
game is
guard
so
up,
cool.
okay?
Can we talk about how visually pretty this game looks as well? This game looks absolutely amazing. Huh? Oh. Soon the combat will rush to you. Box? You missed the box? Oh no, I missed the box. Oh my gosh. What just happened? We got snatched up. We're going to the Shadow Realm. I got snatched up into the Shadow Realm. Oh gosh. Left hand Joe. He's here. I'm about to kick his butt. So you're the one that's the cause. Alright. Exalatus? Okay. Oh my gosh. Legion! Go! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I gotta make sure that it doesn't take too much damage. Use your action to send an oncoming enemy flying. This will leave the enemy temporarily defenseless. Wait, what? ZR plus R. Wait a minute, that looks cool. Wait. We basically like trip him up. We clothesline him. Yo! Yo! Oh my gosh! This game is too good! This game is so sick! Bro, the team clothesline? Oh my gosh! That was awesome! That was so cool! Get over there. Oh man, I gotta be sure I position my my Legion properly so he doesn't take, oh gosh, too much damage. Clothesline? No, I missed the timing. My Legion took a hit. Got him! Let's go! Let's go! Shadow Realm fight, yes! Let's go, my Legion. Let's go! You catch the enemy? Wow. Oh yeah, like with that attack that we just did. Dude! That's so cool! Good job on the execution. Thank you. Thank you, fellow Officer Astral, who has much more experience with this game than I do. Oh, flip. I gotta get my Legion out of there! Ah, my no! Gosh. Oh my god! Whoa! Okay, this is part of the boss fight? Okay, second phase? Oh, flip. Okay. Go. He's dropping stuff on this guy. Oh, get out of here. Stay safe. Oh, line him up. Let's go. This is so cool. Oh, man. Once I get better at this combat, bruh. Alright, back up. Why is this so cool? Oh, my Legion! Get back! I can't combat that attack! Back, bro! Oh, flip! Huh? Legion? Oh, I gotta shoot it? Whoa, no! Oh, no, wait! Wait, what was I supposed to do? No, I was doing so good. Commander Max isn't gonna be happy about this. Oh, gosh! Dude! That's so sick! Where's my Legion? Oh, dude, this guy's got big hands. Oh, flip! Oh, I wasn't ready. Didn't get him in time. Okay, don't worry about it. We can try again. Nice. Giant hands.
I don't know why my police notes are coming up right now, but I don't know why I gotta read that. First try, yeah, it was my first try. This enchiladas thing is going down regardless. Oh no, I gotta get my Legion out. Go, 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 no, get him, get him, get him. No, 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 not again, please. Ah! One more, it's okay. Okay, so how do I do the how do I pass by the gate? I know it's I gotta bypass it with my Legion, but every time I press ZL to go with my Legion, he comes back. Okay, alright, I got it this time. Don't even worry about it. Who cares for maximum rank? The job is finished. Death. I didn't see anything. Yeah, you didn't see anything. We're elites. Ooh. Get off of me! Get off of me! Get it off! Let go of me! No! Oh my god! Dude, we're so cool in this game. We're so cool in this game. Oh, that was sick. Thanks, Legion. Oh, flip. Somebody save me. Oh my gosh. Ah, oh, there he is, Commander Max. Ooh, what Legion is that?
Not today!
Thank you, Commander. Thanks, Pops. I should have listened. The Great Axe Legion. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say it's not the Sword Legion because we're already using the Sword Legion. When do I get the Doggo? When do I get the Doggo Legion? I want the Doggo Legion now. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's Papa. Man, we are so cool in this game. The Bow Legion, let's go. Dude. This game is next level. I see appreciation for this game, but I feel like this game deserves so much more credit. So much more appreciation. It's so underrated. Alright, I didn't get a good rank. Yeah. First time bonus, it's okay.
When Akira told me you got pulled through the gate, I nearly lost it. It's a good thing you held it off that long.
Yeah. It's okay.
Jesus, you're gonna be the death of me, you know that?
Okay, Pops, you trained me to be an elite.
Well, I can't say you look good, but you're way tougher than I thought.
Man, I just want that Doggo Legion.
That's a pretty cool line coming
and that
from
Bow
someone
Legion.
who just damn near cried their eyes out.
I was not crying.
Hey, guys. Look around.
Jin?
Who'd have thought the gates led to a place like this?
I forgot the name of this realm again. Bruh, this game. This game is so cool.
You ever feel like you're somewhere you're not supposed to be?
I feel like I can't wait long enough to stream this game again. I think I'm just gonna play a bunch of this game off stream. This game is too good.
Commander on. Please respond. Can you hear me? Gotcha. Oh, gosh. Thank God you're all alive. Jeez. I thought I'd never see any of you again.
Oh, it's Olive! Oh, Olivia! My love! I'm safe! I'm safe, it's okay! It's okay, I'm safe, don't worry! Don't worry, I'll come back to HQ. We can get that drink.
Still doing a pinch.
BRB, all good, all good.
So, that's it, huh? The Chimera's home turf. Heads up! I'm picking up signs of life right nearby.
Eh?
I can't get a read on any IDs, but
Life?
I think it might be some
In
missing
here?
people. Switch on your iris and check it out.
We got a
All
situation.
right, people, let's go.
Uh-oh.
My whole
Uh-oh.
body feels heavy.
The drawbacks of
Can't
using
even begin to
legions?
Guess what we might find here. We are in absolutely
Oh no, it's just
territory.
the realm.
If we're freaked out, think of how those civilians must feel. Time to gut it out.
Yeah, and we're
people.
trained for this. Okay. Oh, we gotta move. I love this. We move as a unit. This is so cool. How do you even return? I don't know, but we're gonna find out hopefully soon.
Not to scare you, but all of your corruption levels have been steadily climbing since you went through the gate.
Man,
None of you are in the
corruption
danger zone
levels?
yet. Maybe you have the legions to thank for that. Still,
Do
worst case
legions
scenario,
amplify like
you might
how
find your
badly
legion
we
sync
feel
levels
this?
dropping dangerously low.
Corruption?
Check on those biosignals, then get out of there as fast as you can.
How do I
I'll keep an eye
Oh,
out for
flip.
a gate you can use.
I thought I could do the puddle thing with the legion.
All right, kids, you heard the lady. Let's
Huh.
not hang around
Okay,
any longer
never
than
mind.
we have to.
Anyway, we have a mission. Let's go. Bruh, this game. Sorry, I can't stop gushing about this game. I want to say this game is like top 10. Easily. Easily. If only just for how much it suits me and my style. Not just like design and stuff, but these are like my favorite types of games. There's also another reason why I want to play that Strangers of Paradise game, because as big of a meme as that game is, I heard the gameplay is very Metal Gear Rising-esque. So I'm like, I'll play the game. Crappy story aside, or crappy characters
Neither of
aside,
them
like
have
I
any
want to
major
see that
injuries.
gameplay. I've seen a little bit of
I'm
gameplay and it
sending
looks
you my
really
scanner.
cool.
Can you get a read on their corruption levels?
It's a great platinum game. Yeah, how does this game not have more recognition?
Okay. One's at 5.1.
I remember a while back, only a couple months ago, there was like a Astral Chain was trending on Twitter, and it was just everybody saying, "Play Astral Chain, play Astral Chain, play Astral Chain, play Astral Chain." I'm like, "Yep, everybody should
let's
play
get
Astral
outta
Chain."
here. Olive, where's that gate?
I can't find anything. There's too much
It's on the
dimensional
Switch,
distortion
yeah.
in the vicinity.
That's not a bad
You're
thing
going to have to go
necessarily. I
back
guess
where you
it's
fought that
just
Chimera.
the stigma that people get. Oh, it's on the Switch. Oh no. When that initial Bayonetta 2 review happened, I deadass thought it was gonna be Astral Chain. Before the dog even like came on, because I know that dog is like a mascot of the game. But I was looking at like when they were like revealing it, like the environments, the sky, and everything. I was like, yo, Astral Chain? No way. And then the dog showed up, and I was like, hell yeah, Astral Chain. And then Bayonetta showed up, and I was like, ah, okay. Bayonetta 2! I mean, sorry, Bayonetta 3, it's happening. That's good at least.
Akira,
That's the only problem, yeah.
you keep everyone safe, okay?
I don't see it as a problem necessarily, just, I
You
don't know.
come with me. Let's
I
take
don't know,
these
it's definitely
bastards
not a
out.
problem. It's just, it's the stigma that people have when it comes to like, oh, I played this game on Switch, and people are like, oh, Switch? Oh, sleep. Alright, let's go. This is probably gonna be the final mission before I get off game time. Ugh. Gate crashes. Yo! Oh my gosh, evade. The Axe Legion protects us. That's so cool. Over there. Okay.
Just a little more.
Almost. Oh, flip. Oh gosh. Can you leave me alone? I'm trying to target your friend back here. If you want the smoke, I got it. It's very much a game meant and made for Switch, yeah. Games that are built specifically like around the Switch are always the best looking games on Switch. Not to like cop out and use like Mario games as an example, but you see what how good the Mario games and like the Breath of the Wild looks on the Switch, and you see like Astral Chain, like Switch exclusive games are amazing, absolutely amazing. But when you see like third-party games, that's when it gets a little bit like oof.
But when Nintendo is like doing like their thing, like exclusives and stuff, bro, it's crazy. Yo, this is sick. Legion? Whoa. Whoa. The Rabbids X Mario is the greatest ever. Exactly. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Betrayal.
What's going on? Commander?
It's rebelling.
The override release command.
I knew it. I knew it.
No use. The override release isn't going through.
That's impossible.
If I know anything from the whole, oh, they're sentients, but we took control of them and repurposed them so that they can serve humanity. It never works out. It never works out. Also, no spoilers. No spoilers. Wait, what? It broke free. Oh no! We're not in sync anymore. No! Oh my gosh! This is bad. I love how the Legions have like police suits and you can see like police written on their gear. I think that's mad cool. Fates. How am I supposed to fight it by myself? Or how are we supposed to fight it ourselves? Eh? Yo! Yo! They keep the enhancements, yeah. Oh no! Sword Nemesis? No! I thought you were back on our side. He just wants us all to himself. Flip, man, how do you want me to fight this? Okay.
This is an unprecedented situation.
Unprecedented, you don't say.
Beyond the gates has caused some
Oh, Flip. I can't get near him because he's got spiky stuff.
Commander, do something.
I can see my teammates in the background fighting their legions as well. Ah, no!
Do something now!
My gosh.
Sending your Legatus to Mode C. You may
Bro, I'm not gonna survive against a flipping sword mecha by myself! Ah!
Suppose that's easier said than done.
Well, if you don't have any other ideas, looks like that's our only option.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be. What's our only option? What did you say our only option was? Also, I forgot how to use items. Yeah, there we go. Press the X button. I'm gonna use another one. Uh-oh, he's winding up for something. It's charging up for something. No! No! No, listen to me! Listen to me! Alright, let's go. Recapture. Dude, these cutscenes are so cool! It's so Kamen Rider! The movements, the motions, I love this stuff! Come on, we gotta show him who's in control. This is all in engine, yes! This is insane. Come on, Reiji. We're elites. Dude, this game. My sister has the Bow Legion. Ah. Aw, man. Flip, man. What are we gonna do? Hey, yo! Let's go! Know who's boss. Know who's boss, bruh. Now go help my friends. Sword Legion. I guess this is the proper intro.
Just like before.
Go!
What?
Flip.
What's going on?
Don't touch the gates.
The Legion sync rate it's off the charts.
A true Legionis.
Yes! I'm an elite, okay? Of course I'm in sync with my Legion.
Going on.
You think I would let this thing
Now's our
get
best
control of me?
chance.
Nah,
Gotta do this
fam!
while
Oh my
they're
god!
distracted. Get those civilians to safety now.
Yes.
Jin, Alicia,
Yep.
go!
The civilians come first.
The civilians always come first.
Let's back up Jin and Alicia and find us a way
Oh
out.
gosh, oh gosh.
Come on!
Yeah, back up Reiji while you're at it, too. Dude, this music. This game. Tap R when you flash blue. All right, got you. Yo, the doggo? Oh, flip. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh. This is the fastest Legion. Oh, gosh. That puppy. Oh, my God. These aren't the police dogs that I was trained with. Dude, the way it howls. Oh, my. I'm geeking out so hard over this game. I'm geeking out so hard over this game. Oh, sick. Bro. Why is this game so cool? Okay, Axe Legion. Ah, Chi, thank you for the care package. Thank you. I would do it as soon as the mission is complete. Oh, man, I gotta watch the time. Oh, man. It's so hard to watch the timing when I flash through. Oh, flip. Bad timing. What? No, please. Let's go. This is the great sword user. Dude, the synchronization. Oh my god. Bow Legion? Alright. Watch out for the ranged attack. Guys, look at what's happening on screen. This stuff is so cool. Go. I'm making sure that I'm not just mashing, but I'm trying to sync as properly as I can. The doggo's back. Switch weapons. Blaster. Go forward. Dodge. No, couldn't dodge in time. I was too worried about my Legion. So you can like retreat to your Legion. You can like leap towards your Legion. How many of these do we have to fight? With 50% there? Yeah, Reiji, thank you so much. It's so good. It's all good. Oh my gosh. This guy's so unfair. You see that spinning attack? Almost killed us last time. Let's go. Wail on him. Just go in. I gotta fight all of these goons at once. Bruh. What is happening? Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Bow Legion poggers. Have a wonderful one, bruv, and congrats once again. I really hope you enjoyed your gifts. Thank you, Chi. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate you. A ton. A crap ton. Oh, actually, I got a message about some updates, actually. I have not forgotten, but I got a message about some updates. But yeah, thank you for coming through. Thank you for supporting me, as always, Chi. You have been really amazing throughout all of this, and I thank you. God, man, these cutscenes. It's so high energy. It's so off the walls. I love it. Even when it doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to make sense. Bruh, this game is next level. We've been knocking on Platinum's door to make a sequel. We need to start banging on Platinum's door to like make a sequel now. Now. Actually, speaking of, let me hydrate. Let me take that drink break real quick. Thank you again, Chi. Move Legion. Chain jump. Wow. ZL and press ZR, and the Legion can pull you across gaps you can't cross by yourselves. So ZL and then press ZR, and then ZL and then press ZR again to chain jump. All right. So ZL. Oh no! Oh man. Okay. Get over there? Alright, I got it. No! Ah! I had to One left. I was trying to be slick. I better heal up. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. Dude, why is it? What the? Come on, man! Come on! I miscalculated the angle. Alright. Jump over here. Jump over here. Let's go. A frantic shooting. Yeah. I was grasping at straws. I was like, no, please lift me up. Lift me up. Look at this power up. It's so cool. This game is so cool. What an opening to a game. What a first mission, man. The other legions look sad. Do we get control of the other legions? Oh no, I can't. Oh, flip. There's no way. Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Look at how cool I look. Oh my gosh, dude, this game is 60 out of 10. This game is a billion out of 10. This game is 1 billion out of 10. Top 10 games easy. Top 10 games easy. Also, does Reiji have eye bags? Yes, this is my eye bags. But it's supposed to give me a dark aesthetic since I'm in the red shift realm. Once I get out of this realm, I'm sure everything should return to normal. Suplex the girl. The angles, the movement, bro. My gosh. This game is like 1 million out of 10. Oh, flip. The game just keeps finding ways to just one-up itself. Oh, okay, I guess this answers the question. We didn't take care of the other legions.
Yeah. I'll keep him busy. Listen to me. We don't have time. The
What do you
legions
mean?
are the very last hope humanity's got.
Yeah, he's right.
And
Not
today,
the Togo.
we lost all of them. Except yours. We
'Cause I'm a
can't
master.
risk
I'm an
losing that
elite.
too.
Captain, let me help you.
Man. Don't worry about it, kid. I got it.
Jin!
There's no way. Come on, man. I just met Captain. This is my commanding officer. Bro, no. There's no way.
Jin, what are you? Let me go.
Yeah, Jin knows what he has to do.
Dad! Dad!
At least let me stay and help. I have a functioning legion. I have a functioning legion. I can help you. I can help.
Don't worry. I'll be back. I promise.
I don't doubt it, but at least let me help.
Go. And remember what happened here. It'll make you stronger.
Oh, come on, man. What a king.
You're the one who's gotta save the world now. But for
Back as a
now,
boss fight? Estimate. He better
just do me
not come
one
back as a
favor.
boss fight. No spoilers, by the way. No spoilers. Dude. No wonder this guy's my commanding officer. Look at how elite he is.
Your sister.
Thought I was elite. Look at this guy. This is the guy that trained me.
Keep her safe.
The only gripe I have with this game is Akira.
You got it.
What's wrong with Akira? Without revealing any plot details. No plot details.
Do that for me.
Oh, come on, man.
Go!
No! No! This guy is a king, bruh. Oh, I've never played, I'm just guessing. Yeah, it's a pretty viable guess. I feel like with these types of games, you tend to see that trope happen. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did come back. Alright, we're going back to the normal world. Oh, man. Woo. They suck as a character? Pharaoh. I like Akira so far. Dude.
Stop! Stop! Let go! Let me go!
Damn.
Do you want to lose the captain for nothing?
But... Dad...
Suplex Akira, bro. Leave her alone. They never explain how they got. Yeah, how did they get back? Oh man, we saw a little bit too much action during that last mission. Oh man. Bro, how is that only chapter 2? How is that only chapter 2? And things have picked up this much? Guys, billion out of 10 game. This game, I rated a billion out of 10. Top 10 games easy. I always knew I would like this game and would hold it to such a high regard, but actually being able to play a lot more of it now than I did before, easy. Easy. Top 10 games. Where exactly in the top 10? I don't know. I gotta think about that a little bit more. I need to play the game a little bit more. But man, first impressions, too good. Continue to next file? No. Okay, so I won't be continuing to the next chapter, to the next mission. I will be calling it here. Yeah, wow. This is gonna conclude the gaming part of the stream. I did tell myself I don't want to go over 4 hours because I want to keep this short, sweet, and simple for Redebut. But I'll bet we're gonna be revisiting this game again in the future. So, 100,000%. I kind of want to play this game in my own time off stream right now. So, I don't know. I don't want to like play it in my off time and then stream it again and be like, oh guys, so time skip. I completed 10 chapters. Nah, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna conclude it here. We're gonna do a little bit of just chatting before we finish. But man, that was so cool. That was so cool. Gates are 2 ways unless they close behind you. Ah, okay. The more you play, the more you love. I need that art book, man. I was so bummed I couldn't get that art book. Yo, look at this title screen. Look at this aesthetic. Look at the screen right now. Look at the suit. Look at the title screen. The logo. Man, Platinum, put me in this game. Put me in this game. Honestly, I personally don't mind story skips when it comes to these games. Yeah, at the end of the day, I just want to beat stuff up. So, yeah, it's all good. Anyways, guys, let's switch to just chatting for a little bit. Oh, man. Here we are. DJ, get the tracks back up again. Let me get the music running again. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me turn it up a bit. You know what? Not here. Let's go back to HQ. Let's go back to HQ. Yeah. I love it here. I love HQ. So yeah, no. Once again, guys, like this has been really cool. I'm not ending stream just yet. I kind of just want to talk and say some things before I leave. So feel free to play this game in your own time. I'll probably do a bunch of side quests in my own time, but I'll leave the story missions for stream, hopefully, maybe. But the game is 10 hours to complete. But it's a good thing I set my goal low for only 3 games that I want to complete on stream. Astral Chain would be really cool if it was one of those games. We can journey this together with the Redebut hype and all of that. Do you have a Switch? I do, otherwise I wouldn't be able to play the game. Oh wait, no, sorry, you are asking Reiji there, my bad, I'm sorry. I read that wrong, my bad. But yes, Reggie Bear does have a Switch as well. We need to play something, yeah. I gotta do a community game again soon. Last time we did Splatoon, we did Mario Kart. We also did that as part of the charity that Reggie Bear and I did a while ago. That was really cool. And yeah, I always like playing games where other people can be involved. So yeah, maybe I can do something like that on stream or off stream. This is what the Discord is for. By the way, with the Discord thing, I plan on having it up after the stream. I'm just very scared because I don't know how to like run and manage like a Discord server or anything. But if anything, I just want it as a way to kind of like talk and interact with people and friends. I've got a few channels in there. Hopefully that there's gonna be something for everyone. So hopefully once it is open, I will let everybody know, and we can, yeah, maybe we can just hang out or something. In terms of like community stuff, I'm not really good at planning that type of thing, that type of stuff, but I can always look into stuff like that. But yes, Discord where I have it like up and ready. I just don't have an invite link like in my about page. I was supposed to include an invite link in my about page, but I was like, oh, it's okay. I'll do it after this. But yeah. This has been really cool. As well, just a reminder, guys. I dropped a new YouTube video. It's to do with Yu-Gi-Oh and TCGs. So, not just Yu-Gi-Oh, but just TCGs in general. So do feel free to check that out whenever you can. I was gonna like watch party it with everybody on stream, but I'm like, nah, dude, that's corny. Don't do that. That's kind of corny. But yeah. It's a lot of fun. This has all been a lot of fun. How are you, Reggie? Yeah, Reggie, how are you? I hope you're doing good. I've already said hi to you. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. And yes, once again, my model was done by the amazing ScreenPuff Art. ScreenPuff did an amazing job with not only my model, but the HQ overlay that you're seeing right now. This was done by ScreenPuff. And my model rigging was done by Suika. Suika is responsible for the movement that you see on screen, and the reason why my scarf is able to wave around without my model basically busting apart. So yeah, I have them to thank, as well as many other people to thank for everything. You guys know who you are, whether I mentioned you directly in the presentation or not. Everybody that's helped me in the background and stuff, even just with the little things, I really appreciate it. So yeah. What now? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I suck at just chatting. Like, I can't hold just chatting streams because I always need to be doing something. So that's why I always do art with my just chatting stream. Yo, Athelia, hello. How are you? Lady Knight Athelia, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. I hope you've been doing very well. Good to see you. You're fine. you're fine. I don't know how that's supposed to read, but because it's Athelia, I'm guessing exactly how. But yeah, Athelia, welcome. BRB, don't move. Okay. I will not move. I will stay completely still. Actually, I gotta move a little bit because I need to switch sources real quick. I need to disconnect my Switch and reconnect my other monitors. So I might glitch out a little bit just because I'm reaching for my cables. I was gonna go to BRB while I do this, but I'm like, no, I'm just swapping cables. So just apologies for the freeze, but hang on. Okay, I'm good. You're handsome, thank you. I have gone through my my glow up phase, or whatever you want to call it. Yes, I hit the transformation, but yeah, Yeah. This is the new look Reiji. Thank you all for coming along and supporting me, and I hope I can continue to see a lot of you more as I go. Again, I'm not ending stream. I just can't. I repeat myself. I sound like a broken record when I say thank you like a billion times in a row. But honestly, thank you guys. This all means a lot to me. This day, I've been planning for it a lot, and for the most part, stuff didn't fall apart like I originally anticipated. But I've been like going through everything for like weeks and weeks and weeks. I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure this is fine. I gotta make sure that's fine. Audio, this, and that. But I also didn't like overwork myself. So yeah, I noticed from the emotes, I really love your emotes. Thank you. You have Reggie Bear to thank for the emotes because she's the one that did all of them for me, and I'm very grateful for that. Let's go back to the gaming screen. And yeah, once again, these are the people that helped out a lot. Thank you guys again. And even the people that aren't on this list is people that just helped me in the background, whether it was just like nerves or mental stuff, emotional support. That list, if I included everybody on that list, man, this presentation would have gone on for ages. But yeah, no, I wanna thank these creators specifically for making all of this happen. And yeah. What else? Yeah. Once again, guys, these are the goals and little things that I want to hit on this channel as I go. I set my targets to be not ridiculously high, but to be something that I can be proud of and still aim high. Like aim high, but not ridiculous things. So a lot of this stuff is just within my level because again, I work a lot during the week. Like I work 40 plus hours a lot like throughout the week. So I don't really get as much time to do the things that I want to work on as much, which is, like content creation and the things that I can put out, like YouTube and stuff like that. Which, speaking of YouTube, more YouTube content to come very soon. I already dropped a new video today, so again, give that a check out. I'm not gonna play it on stream like I wanted to, cause that's corny. And I feel like I can't stand my own voice. Sometimes I can't stand my own voice when I play it back. You're doing an awesome job. Thank you. You got this, honey. You're great at the basic. Remember that we love you. Thank you. That actually means a lot, and I appreciate you as well. I appreciate all of you. So yeah, thank you guys. So a few things. Yeah, new video. Doki Doki Stream Archive is up. More video to follow suit. In terms of goals, yeah, I want to make at least 10 YouTube videos that are like really watchable and really nice. Locals event. I can't wait for the day I can report this back to you guys and finish 2 to 3 different art series and finish 3 games on stream, as well as finish Godfall on stream. So yeah, what to expect. My streams are still gonna be regular. I'm gonna be streaming every Friday and Sunday, my time, whenever I can. It's my only days that I get to stream. I do try to push for those midweek streams though, guys. I tried to push for those midweek streams because I do finish early some days at work. And I get home and I'm like, oh man, I actually have a lot of time. I actually have more time than I usually get. But work has been giving me a deal where I can finish early, but I gotta like work a lot on another day. So on the days that I do finish early, I don't know, maybe something I could look into for starting midweek streams, because I have been trying to do that for a long time. But I also don't want to push myself because sometimes work can just be stressful. You never know what type of day you're gonna get at work. You could have the best day, you could have the worst day. So that's why I never really promised like midweek streams. I YouTube. Oh my gosh, you made a channel command for the YouTube. Reggie, thank you so much. Thank you for the YouTube channel command. Thank you. I suck at promoting myself, so the command really helps. And yeah, Reggie did an awesome job at the emotes. And lastly, I have this little series. I say little because it's not going to be anything super big or grand, but this is something that I just want to do
This is something I just want to do. I have my Let's Learn series coming up again. I'm gonna be hoping to kick this off in the month of April, where I will be looking at different card game. I'll be focusing on a different card game for a while, and part of the what this series entails is a piece of art. So that's why I was doing the Gogeta piece again last time, because I was using it to promote the Dragon Ball Super card game portion of when I look at this. And so I'm gonna do some Pokemon related art, and I'm gonna do some Digimon related art, and it's gonna be accompanied by a video as well. The video is gonna be the hardest part because I gotta put in a lot of effort for the videos. But I've been doing my research and doing my research for like all these games, and I've been collecting notes. I'm very soon gonna start editing and filming the last bits of things, and hopefully like by the end of the month you guys can hopefully peep a video on like one of these card games. So yeah. You got this. Yes, Reggie, you got this. But yeah, I don't know how to hold a conversation. I feel like I gotta be doing something. I would transition into just doing art, but I think this is a good sign to call it quits with the stream. So once again, guys, thank you so much. This has been everything, and everybody showing up. Let's go to HQ. Everybody showing up, everybody coming through to support. I wasn't expecting it. I really wasn't expecting the turnout, especially considering I didn't really advertise for my re-debut a lot. I didn't advertise until like the last week and a half. So I'm really surprised a lot of people actually turned up. So thank you guys. I'm going to be ending it very soon. But before I do, we gotta find somebody to raid. We gotta find somebody to pass the love on to. So, who's streaming? Oh, I know who I'm gonna raid. Okay, no, wait. There's a few people streaming right now. Raid Reiji VT. Reiji, it was a pleasure to be your bot. It's so amazing to see what you have done, and have a great rest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go munch on some pizza and a bunch of gummy bears, and I'm just gonna game and chat and chill for a while. Yeah, I don't really have too much else going on. It's good that this is being kept short because I have time to do other stuff now. But yeah, keep an eye out because that Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel event starts this week. And we were talking about it last stream. We're gonna be hopefully making some content and videos about it. I'm gonna be recording a lot of that in stream, and I'm gonna be taking that and making it into content for videos like I did with my Xyz Festival video. So yeah, keep in tune to that. But until then, there's a few people. Vegan is live. Let's go. I believe Vegan just started. Mahol is also live, and Daku is live. I was gonna raid Daku because if you guys don't know, Daku is gonna be re-debuting very soon. So I was actually gonna raid Daku. So you guys want to go say hi to Daku? Let's go say hi to Daku. Let me just get the raid thing going. I gotta do this manually because my raid commands through OBS don't work for some reason. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna prepare the raid, and we're gonna raid Daku. But yeah, let me just get it up and ready. Thanks for stream. Congrats, yo Raven. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding Daku. I'm just gonna get the raid up. Oh man, I feel kind of tired. Very good sign to end stream. So let's begin. Yeah, once again, guys, thank you so much. It's been awesome. It's been amazing. I appreciate all. Wait, the raid isn't going through. Oh my gosh, please Twitch. Please Twitch, don't screw me around. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. yeah, we're gonna raid Daku. Once again, guys, thank you so much for coming through. Thank you so much for coming by. Give a big hi to Daku for me. I'm still bad at raid messages, so just it's time to strike. There you go. Reggie, always on the ball with the raid messages. So yeah, give a big hi, give a big welcome to Daku, and I will see you guys again very soon. Congrats, my G. Thanks, Genki. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait to catch those duels for that Common Rare Festival. Come ready, come ready, come with it. But yeah, guys, thanks so much again. It's been a fun one for sure. I will see you guys again very soon.